Hello! Hello! Hello, everybody! Happy Saturday, happy time zone. How are you all doing? Hello, Mr. Shroud. Hello, Masiran. Hello, Stubby. You have been calling. I have been calling. Hello. I'm glad you answered the call. Hello, Nosy. Hello, Musician. Hello, Possum. Hello, Cryptic. Hello, Pillar. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, Udegi. Is it pronounced Udegi? Welcome in, welcome to the void. Thank you so much for showing up today. Thank you. Hello, Ash. Hello, welcome in. Sana Zuraver, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Noah. Thank you, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Pink. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, JVC. Okay. As you know, as you see, we are playing Autopsy Simulator today. I'm excited for this. I have been excited for this because, as you know, I love like true crime stuff, right? I'm a very huge like fan of reading up and like looking up like true crime things, and it's just really interesting to me. And I feel like I don't know if Autopsy Simulator is going to be about like any like murders or anything like that, or like natural causes or what have you. I have no idea what's coming here, but I will say the reviews on Autopsy Simulator on Steam have been very mixed. It came out like 2 days ago. Hello, Ernesto. Hello, Dream Demon. Hello, welcome in. The reviews have been very mixed. It came out like literally 2 days ago. 20 days until the day. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. As long as they're dead before you begin the autopsy. So, okay. A lot of people, I feel like because of the name, people assumed that it was going to be purely like a simulator. But the main game does actually have horror elements. Your main character does have like a lot of like personal issues, and it's causing a little bit of like psychological stuff going on. Yeah, there is some horror and a story, but Autopsy Simulator will be coming out with the autopsy mode only. They will be releasing I guess a sandbox mode where you only do the autopsies. There's like no story to it, which I find really cool. And I hope that they like have like more autopsies explicitly just for the autopsy only mode, because if it's going to have like autopsies in the base game, I highly doubt there's going to be like too many autopsies to go through, because you got the story to follow up on and you got like a bunch of other things mixed along with it. But if there's going to be an autopsy only mode, I hope that they have a lot of different varieties of like autopsies to go through and like things to figure out. I'm just really excited. When I think of the word simulator, I think of games like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah. I feel like because all the simulator games that you see on Steam, they're literal simulators. I think it's only normal for people to have assumed that it's literally just an autopsy simulator, but there is story behind it. I'm excited. Does Autopsy Simulator mean if I die now, I might get the chance of meeting Alfie? Well, you'd be dead. So... You would not be meeting me, but I would be meeting your corpse. You know? Hello, Cryptic. They definitely could have picked a better name. Yes. Yes, they could have. I'm still excited, though. Where's your Alphena Simulator? You don't want an Alphena Simulator. You do not want an Alphena Simulator. I promise you. Nothing a little necromancy couldn't fix. Well, you'd have to probably hire a necromancer before this situation occurs, because I am not a necromancer. I cannot bring the dead back to life. As much as it would be really interesting to do. Also very, morally gray. You can't start playing God, you know, bringing people back to life and stuff. What's the VR game where you make potions? That's the Alphena sim. I don't know, actually. Santa! Thank you so much for these 1,000 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You do not want the oh so many voices running in Alphena's in the head like Alphena's? Exactly. An LV sim would involve too many Fujoshi activities for the normal Twitch chatter. Yes. Yes, that is correct. You will be thinking of ships, some very gay ships in anime, such as Gojo and Geto. You will have like the self-ship fantasies with anime characters. It's an experience. That's all, that's all I gotta say. We do go in her head when she pulls us into the hat. No, you're in the void. That's not in my head, you know? The Mimi one where the guy yeets the skull out the window and the skull goes wee. I've not seen that. Waltz of the Wizard? Oh man, I need to keep practicing VR, man. Waltz of the Wizard. I've been given so many recommendations. Ooh, this looks like fun, actually. This looks like fun. I need to practice, like, playing around in VR some more because I still don't have my C legs or my VR legs. I really want to do that a little bit more. I've been given recommendations of games that are a lot less nauseating to play or to experience when you first start out. I have a fan now, so I can use the fan to, like, orient myself while I'm playing. I have all the stuff that is, like, necessary for, making sure that I don't get sick. But yeah. We need a VR chat Alfie to dance like Shibe edits. Yeah. Maybe with my new model. Maybe one day, if ever... Look, okay, I'm saying this, but like the 3D model of my new model that is not even debuted yet is going to be way down the line. Way down the line. I have spent quite a bit on the debut that's happening at the end of the month. So I'm gonna chill out on commissioning people for a little while. I did quite a bit on my own. I did a lot on my own. But like things like the rigging, the model rigging, the starting soon screen, the be right back screen, the ending screen, some music, the new overlays, the new backgrounds, with an S, there's gonna be multiple backgrounds, and a couple of like emotes were commissioned. Everything else is me. The art from the model is me. The lore video is me. A lot of the emotes and all the alerts is me. So yeah. Gotta spread out the finances. Correct. MMD Miku Miku dance, more like AAD. Alfie dance. Torturing myself playing a COD campaign with only killing by close combat, except when I'm forced to, not when it's too hard. I remember when I used to play Call of Duty. I think it was, I can't remember which one it was, but like when I used to play with like friends, we always had like rules, like the multiplayer, like the versus like mode, local co-op or local versus. We would have knife fights. It's like, oh, knives only. You're not allowed to use a gun. No guns. And it would just be a case of like, who knifes the other person first? Because if I remember right, the knifing was like a one-hit kill. As soon as you knife someone, they're dead. That's it. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. You really want this to come out on Xbox? Autopsy Simulator? Hello, Rar. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the Void. self-imposed between friends is always... Yes, yes, yes. It's so much fun. Did you play COD Black Ops Cold War campaign? I did not. See, I didn't play any campaigns of Call of Duty. Literally, the only times that I played Call of Duty was local multiplayer or like local versus. That's it. That is the extent of my knowledge and experience with Call of Duty. I've never played any campaigns. I've not done anything more. I've never played online. Nothing like that. Cause... Well, online, I don't really care. I do not care. And for the campaigns, I've only heard that it's like really mid. It's like... Call of Duty is basically... Apparently Call of Duty is basically like paid for by like the US Army or something like that to try to get people to join the army. Yes, military propaganda. It's military propaganda. Like I genuinely just do not care. I just want to knife people. I just want to knife my friends in local versus mode. That's it. That's all I want. I don't care for anything else. Fucking military propaganda. I wonder how much that actually worked. Most of the time for the campaigns, I'm just there for the vibes and rides. Oh yeah, really? Oh wow. Cause like, okay. So, you guys have to know, right? There's no way, I don't believe that people are not aware of how much how much certain people are extremely down bad for ghosts. There's so many people that are so down bad for ghosts. And then there's people that like ship Ghost with like soap. These are all their code names, I assume. Yeah, Bao. Bao is down bad. Listen, okay? I get it. I get it. Not gonna lie, I might not be on the same level as like down bad as WoW is. Like, but Bao is like the energy that she exudes when she is down bad for a character is freaking amazing. She is down subterranean. Like, she is under there. She is so down bad. She's just underground. She's at the Earth's core. Absolutely feral, but I respect that so much. I respect her passion. It's an art form, exactly. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. I used to have that energy when it came to being down bad for characters. But I feel like I've calmed down. But I think that's because of the meds. That's probably because of the meds. But I do still have, what do you call it? They fixed me. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I still do have, Alfie's so down bad she had to be medicated by the state. I do still have a lot of favorite characters, and I can see why people are down bad for Ghost. It comes down to the whole like masked characters thing. There's a lot of people that really enjoy masked characters. Like Ghost isn't the only one. You've got like, I don't even know how to pronounce him. Who's the Austrian character? Is it Koenig? Or I don't remember how to pronounce his name, but he is also someone that people are very down bad for. But again, it all comes down to the fact that they're wearing like masks. It's the masks. It's wild. We've all seen the Gojo shrines, yes. Yes, we have. You got people that are down bad for Ghostface. Got people that are down bad for fucking Jason. Maybe it's also the I can fix him thing. I think so. Oh, he did? Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Why was he allowed in the military? Did this happen pre-military or after? Yes, Pyramid Head is another one. Pyramid has another one. Mask fetishes went up during COVID. It's true. So many people are down bad for Jason. I don't understand why. Oh, okay. I get it, Visago. That's understandable. Pyramid is really caked up. It's freaking funny. I love that. I think they nerfed him though. Like in Dead by Daylight, when he first came out, like he was so caked up, and I think they nerfed his ass. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you nerf his butt? Pyramid is kind of very sexual in nature though. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah. What he represents is, like, I kind of get, like, where it comes from, but yeah, they negated his ass, yes. But there are so many horror monsters and whatnot that a lot of people are extremely thirsty for, and I get it. It was just to lure people into the game. Mothman is caked up, apparently. Did you guys see the friggin' statue? Where do they have that statue? It's in, like, the town. Okay, wait. Mothman statue. It's in freaking, fudge. Where is it? West Virginia? West Virginia. It's in freaking West Virginia. They have a Mothman statue, and apparently it's, like, super caked up. Yeah. Yeah. The Trapper. Yes. People are very down bad for him. Mothman couldn't be physically possible if he wasn't caked up. Exactly. It is so funny. It is really cool. It's really cool that Mothman is caked up. It's really cool that monsters have fat asses, okay? Okay, all this to say, how did we come to this conversation anyway? I don't even know. All this to say, I understand. I'm trying to sneak around the sound of my ass cheek. Yes, Ghost. Oh, it's because we were talking about Call of Duty, that's right. And then I brought up Ghost. I like the Legion from Dead by Daylight, running man with a knife. Yeah, like, okay. There's another character. Who's your favorite military man type in games? I don't play a lot of, like, military, like, based games. That's the thing. So I have no friggin' clue. Snake is a good pick. Snake is a good pick. I need to play the Metal Gear games. I have never played Metal Gear. I should do that. Cause a lot of my buddies that I like I talk to and hang out with, they're all very like into Metal Gear. Like Grimmy, we've got Barry that is now like deep in it. I think Nayo is also in it. There's so many people, like all the gals that I talk to are very into Metal Gear, and I'm sitting here like, that's very lovely. I support you. I support you 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Barry's lovely. Barry's great. Super sweet. Super duper sweet. Okay. I am ready to cut open some bodies and find out why they died. I've been waiting for this. Okay, we're gonna swap on over. To the game screen, and we're gonna play some Autopsy Simulator. Autopsy. I want to have my own, like, I want to make my own opinion of the game. Like, I know the reviews are mixed. May I give a warning? Sure. I do know that there's a sensor that you need to turn on when you're streaming. Otherwise, you see all the little bits hanging out. And by bits, I mean the pee-pee and the booba. So, but I think that's turned on by default. I'm pretty sure that's turned on by default. Let us swap on over. There'll be many clowns in a single body, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The game will make those with a weak stomach sick. It's very gross. Yes, okay. For those of you who are not good, for those of you who are squeamish, you might have a hard time with this game because apparently it is pretty accurate to life, this game, when it comes to, the autopsy part. Like, they actually had some, like, genuine, like, fuck. Yes, like forensic scientists or something like that. Like, they helped with this game to make everything accurate. So if you are squeamish, if you do not like bodies and guts and dead things and all that, I recommend... It's very methodical and accurate. Yeah, I recommend that you, I guess, step away on this one. But if you think you can handle it, come on in. Come on in. I'm freaking ready for this. I'm super ready for this.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville. Dr. Jack Hanman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks.
Hello, Jester. Hello, welcome in.
A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like
I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're also doing well.
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it.
Okay.
I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
Time to get some meds. Who will tap out first, Chat or Alfie? It's definitely not gonna be me. Like, as said, I'm very much interested in this kind of stuff. I'm not squeamish in the slightest. Oh, we are very much, we like the alcohol, apparently. There's no crouch. Okay.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Oh, did you make your coffee yourself?
I guess it was in another life.
Oh. Wifey.
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day.
Wait till she sees the
But it would
giant
certainly
rat.
better than
What?
Monday.
There's a giant rat in
Won't be
here?
needed for the
I
next 2
actually do
months.
not mind either. Yeah, I'm not squeamish, like, whatsoever. The VA knew what he was doing delivering the lines like this. Oh, 100%. 100%. I don't know who the VA is, but he knows what he's doing.
Not very comfortable, but suitable for night shifts.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. Oh, wait, I can do this. Okay. New Orleans Weekly, I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you're avoiding me, Mr. Hanman. Anyway, as you know, we'd like to write an article commemorating your wife's achievements. We would be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. Give me a call. Let me call you this evening. I hope to find you at your home or at the office. Regards. Freaking journalists.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Disrespectful.
Stephen didn't clean up after himself. Again.
Steven? Is this not our office? Who's Steven?
He won't be needed for the next few months. He won't be needed for the next few months.
Why was there lipstick on this? Day shift guy? Wait, what? Why is there just lipstick here? That's so strange.
Another kidnapping this month.
Another person gone missing. Uh-oh. Need the lipstick for your necrophile autopsy person. I don't think it's the people who do the autopsies that you know, reconstruct faces and whatnot.
I work with corpses, but I don't have to smell like one.
Pretty sure it's the folks at the morgue that do the reconstructing of the faces. Okay, what is it? How to break out of this vicious cycle? Stop the cold draft. Ooh, I got an achievement for closing the window. Have we been jump scared yet? Nope. No jump scares as of yet. The corpses out from here are shipped to the place from mortuary assistant game. Yeah. That's a good headcanon. Perhaps to seal company letters with a kiss. Oh. I'm all done verifying the cause of death on this body. I'm sending you a letter to let you know. A smooch.
Okay. Time to pull myself together.
Why are your...
And get back to work.
Why are your pills in the office bathroom? That is clearly a shared bathroom. What? Why are you putting your pills there? Okay, where's the light? Freaking shitty lighting this place, I swear.
I need to set up the camera first.
Sharing is caring. We share our medication here.
I'm not caught short this evening.
Pills here. Oh, here we go. Yep, I figured that this would start happening. Okay, let me... Yep, we're crunchitizing. We don't want to crunchitize. Let me just... Shadows... Okay, wait. Texture... Medium... Lights complexity... What the fuck? Let's turn off the bloom. Turn off the chromatic aberration. I don't think that's necessary. We're turning off the motion blur entirely. Low ambient occlusion. We don't need any of that. What the freak is subsurface scattering? He had an assistant, but they were taken by Satan. Understandable. All right, let's see what this does. Let's see if this helps any. Semi-transparent surfaces? Oh, gotcha. Not needed? Okay, let me remove that as well in that case. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Makes skin looks less waxy. We're dealing with corpses here. They're all gonna be waxy, okay?
Rather than a storage room.
Also, welcome in Ryuga. Okay, so they got like flammable stuff. Okay, we got a camera here, a video recorder. Why is the window open? I feel like that's kind of unsafe. Like, I know that there's bars and stuff, but I don't know. This feels a little... This is not...
But the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow.
Okay. I need a camera. Take camera from the storage room. On it. On it. How are you going to differentiate between real corpses and wax corpses without the scattering? Well, I'm hoping that I'm not...
Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
Really? You really? Place it on the tripod in the dissecting room. I'm hoping that wax bodies aren't being sent to me. I feel like at this stage, I think I am professionally...
The tripod is going to hold up.
I'm like professionally a... Oh, hang on. That doesn't look censored. Give me a sec. Just quickly, is it censored? It should be censored. Display. General nudity sensor. Okay, it is on. Okay, whew. Just making sure. I don't want to see dead wieners. Always surprised how these horror games always use the dimmest light bulbs they can find for their buildings. Yeah, because, hello, Ginger! Especially, like, only alive wieners in this house. Because, like, especially with... Because you're performing an autopsy, right? Yeah! Autopsy labs need a lot of light. Exactly. It's so strange. Thank you for the posture check. Everyone, please sit up straight. Feel free to shrimp afterward. Ooh, we got donuts.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Show me my wife's... Oh, I can't take it because I think I still have the camera in my hand. Ah, okay. Hydrate. Everyone, please take a sippy. World Wide Web. I assume that this is like... Okay, so... Looking at the computer... Like, look at this thing. And looking at the camera that I'm holding on to, I'm pretty sure this is like... late 90s? This is probably late 90s. You probably still have yet. Oh, early 90s. It says 1991? Okay, yeah, this makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, back in the day, you had to put the World Wide Web when going on the web.
Have to get everything in frame.
So, why do people record the autopsies? I need to know this.
This should be fine. November 20th, 1991.
Documentation?
Done.
Ah.
8:43 p.m.
To show
Recording from medical
students.
From the
Ah.
University of Missouri. This autopsy
Gotcha.
is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical,
Nah, I don't think this is a
advise not
fetish.
to watch this after a meal.
I will say, I feel like in an autopsy room there shouldn't be this much like dust particles. I don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't that like contaminate a lot of stuff? Wouldn't there be a lot of like contaminants? Yeah, something doesn't seem right here. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the light complexity. What is volumetrics? Ah, okay. I like the light ambient occlusion. Let's turn off the ambient occlusion. Screw the film grain. I'm guessing the autopsy room would be more sterilized by ventilation. Yeah. You're working on a dead body, not someone alive. I know, but like you still have to make sure that like things aren't getting, I don't know, contaminated or something like while you're performing the autopsy itself. I don't know. I don't know shit.
I wasn't sure what...
Wife. That's a pretty cool wedding picture. I like the hat. Just gotta hose the whole room down every now and again. They probably do. Can I not interact with this?
Poor soul. I get cases like this more than any other.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, the Steam reviews are extremely mixed, Michael. Just again, like the Steam reviews are very mixed, and I think that's partly because people expected like a full-on simulator and not like a horror game. But they are going to be releasing a simulator only version where it's only autopsies. It's a sandbox mode. So people who don't want to deal with like any of the horror aspect of it, they will be able to do just like the autopsies. I don't think it's because of that. Like, the game was, Masidan, I don't think it's because of the accuracy of it. Like, it was advertised as being extremely accurate. So I don't think that's what people are upset about. I think they are more upset about the fact that it's like a, it's horror. It's horror, and it is not purely, like, simulation. Alright, what do I need to take a look at the chalkboard? Oh, I see, okay.
Let's start.
Too much story, not enough autopsy. I think that's what it is, yeah. A lot of people also said that there's a lot of hand-holding. As in, like, it keeps telling you what you're supposed to do, as opposed to, like, having a tutorial stage and then going into, like, letting you do the stuff yourself. That's what I read. I don't mind that aspect. Mortuary Assistant is like that because you have your, like, little, like, checklist that you had to use, which I don't mind. I really don't mind that. I would definitely be down with just a simulator version, though. I think that would be really fun.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Question, why does the protagonist speak in such a seductive voice? You know why? It gets people interested.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something like I do all the time.
Why just on the right? Are you not allowed being on the left? Is there like a moral reason?
It is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process.
The same reason Alfie and Bowson for Ghost, yes. Voices is such a huge thing. I think it could also be the fact that the whole mortuary thing beat the sense out of the paranormal stuff pertaining to this stuff. So after seeing a spooky dead body game, it's dulled to the point of being boring. Yeah, Mortuary Assistant like came out with it first. So I think people are kind of like, well, this is just another mortuary assistant. Not really, because you're actually performing autopsies. You're not prepping a body for like a funeral or anything. So
during your research, be patient, inquisitive.
Can tap you easier if it's alive, yeah.
Attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon.
Self-narration?
Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
Oh. Yeah,
now,
I do that all the time.
The police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what
How goes the autopsy sim? It's going very well.
Let's take a closer look, shall we?
I do have to put my settings down to low because of... How come the shadow... I can't adjust the shadow resolution. Because I do get crunchitized a little bit. I have no freaking clue what volumetrics does. This looks fine. I'm still crunchy. Are you just starting the game? Yeah, we're just starting. The whole concept of it being spooky and a horror game just makes everyone often think that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna put everything on low at this point. I am very much in support of indie games. The unfortunate thing is that optimization is very it's difficult, I guess. Like for indie developers, like optimization is it doesn't seem to be like a priority. Where the frick is my police records? Where's my police folder? I don't know what goes into optimization. Like, genuinely, I have no clue what goes into optimization. I don't know if it like makes it like difficult, if it's difficult to do. I have no idea. Where the frick is my police folder? Oh, god damn it. Police evidence file.
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Yes, the censoring mode is on. Game devs are game devs, not programmers who know how to optimize code, hence why there are entire companies that do just optimizing. Yeah, exactly. It's I guess not something that everyone like prioritizes. Measuring guesswork and wasting time making changes that don't actually optimize things. Compression, reducing polygon count, tricking textures, reducing redundancies in code, stuff that like that optimizes. Yeah. Hello, Avon. How you doing? Food coupon. You guys say coupon or coupon? Program provides food purchasing assistance for low and no income people to help them maintain adequate nutrition and health. Okay.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas
Coupon.
station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
Aww.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
Aw, man. Friggin'... I don't think this is probably not a natural causes thing. We know this is a homeless person. And... he's dead. The whole situation with Yandere Dev's code, yeah. It's kind of like how Anomaly Games are just Where's Waldo stuff. The tragic part is when people try to go for indie and then most folks just copy what worked before, disregarding the factors in saturation. I can play devil's advocate and say not everyone may know a prior game's existence or maybe want to innovate the concept, but still public decides what is good or what is bad at the end of the day. Yeah. We had a guy in my town who would drive to homeless encampments just to shoot at the tents. What the fuck? Was he stopped? Was this what a maniac? Was this person stopped and like arrested?
To start a fire.
Holy moly.
Makeshift blanket.
Okay, I think I've looked through everything. Oh no,
He
there's
worked
this too.
most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights.
Oh
His son runs
no.
a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Oh.
That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
Okay. Let me just get my unsterilized gloves
Now
here, I
it's our turn
guess.
to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere. Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
Polaroid.
As
Look
I
at
mentioned
that.
at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body
Oh, I'm
photo.
on the...
Try and stick to the top-down rule.
Yeah, I'm on the right.
But this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame.
Okay, movement. This is zoom. I have to take a photo of, I guess, the... a general photo of the deceased.
Voila. Now we move on to the next step. Looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles.
Hello, Squee!
Up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Anything out of the ordinary, huh? Okay. Find marks. We got one right here. Am I not... Can I not take a picture of this one? Oh, does it make you do like things in like a specific order?
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite.
Frostbite.
Probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
That's a shame. What, oh, there's
Hardened
more signs of
hands,
frostbite on the
worn
hands,
out
I
by
guess?
Physical work and frostbite.
And he's got a little bump on the noggin. What happened there?
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
This dude really does not maintain sterile field at all. Wouldn't trust him with my autopsy. Alright, and there's this little wound here. I don't know if this is like a... This looks like an old wound, though. This does not look
The boiler yolk
new.
wound
Yeah.
looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Cool.
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
We're gonna write some notes. Photo board. We have a photo board? Ah. Okay. It is time.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Forgot to clean the knife? What do you mean? What? 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 What?
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything
Forgot.
down on previously prepared forms.
I
Every
forgot.
pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Haha, whoopsie. I forgot to clean it. Okay, magnifying glass. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, tools.
Which spot first?
Let's start with this
It
one.
looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna be inspecting that. Let's
Here
look
we
at
can
the
see
hands.
frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Correct. Little Hot Pocket, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Your hat is so big you cover the dead man's junk very well. Censored by the void, yes. Freaking hat censor, oh my
I can confirm
god.
the presence of echemosis in the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell. And this was an accident just waiting to happen.
What? Are you saying that, like, his head, he fell on his head? He bumped his head? Also, I don't think that the slice in his skull is supposed to be there. I think that's because I lowered the texture so much that, like,
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and
Sheesh.
blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time.
bumped his head because he was drunk.
That's if he wore any at all.
Maybe he died of hypothermia? Maybe he was drunk and then he fell and hit his head and then became
So far,
unconscious
there
and
are
then
a lot
died
of
of
superficial
hypothermia.
wounds,
He's got
but
frostbite,
only
so.
one serious
Hello,
injury to
Chizu.
the
How
head.
you doing? How
Let's
you
go
doing?
back to our notes.
Or a foot infection? That too. That too. All right. Clipboard. I need to buy clipboard.
First, I mark the location of the entries and make notes for each one. So,
It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He went to bed, he bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. It's sunny, it's shining, the old man is whining. When he woke up, he dropped his cup, but all clouds have a silver lining. I actually never heard the second part to that song. I've only ever heard the "It's raining, it's pouring" part. Had a granduncle who died that way. Right? Yeah. I didn't even know there was a second part to that. It is an energy weapon, sniper rifle. The name is a reference to something awful site that used to be before 4chan was 4chan. The acronym stands for Your Console Sucks. And the number is the forum page number at the time. Highly powerful game weapon. What is this? Wait, what is this in reference to? Someone changed it to he dies in the morning. Oh, a fallout weapon. Oh. Okay, so we got
The head wound. Definitely an important
Ecchymosis.
clue. This is something we'll investigate first.
that's the scientific name for bruise, I think.
Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it. We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite. If
And
Toby's
on
body
the
was
foot.
cold for a prolonged
Isn't
period,
the scientific name
the
hematoma?
frostbite could have
I
resulted
think
from the body's defense
ecchymosis
reaction.
is like a different type of bruise. Hang on. Ecchymosis. Medical term. No, it's a medical term for bruise. These form when blood pools under your skin. They're caused by blood vessels. By a blood vessel break. Bruises look like a mark on your skin that's black and blue or red to purple. Yeah. Ecchymosis. So let me look at what hematoma is. It's a bad bruise. I guess hematoma is a worse bruise. Hematoma versus ecchymosis. Hematoma is defined as a solid swelling of clotted blood within the body's tissues. Ecchymosis is a skin discoloration that results from bleeding underneath the skin and is usually larger than 1 centimeter or 0.4 inches. There you go. So there's a difference.
The internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
You only need the environment to be cold enough to drain more heat than your body generates, yeah. Okay.
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head. This is of no interest to us.
I don't like that he keeps saying old Toby, but because I keep thinking of the freaking, like, the leaf that the hobbits smoke in Lord of the Rings.
Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic. The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol
Smoking
poisoning
that thing,
to our
Toby.
list.
I could see from when you were looking at the. Well, it's still censored, okay? I mean, I can't freaking. Do you want me to just like? There. How's that? So now I have to put down the clipboard and
We
continue
still
the
have
autopsy.
one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
There you go. Lena played without it, really? And she didn't get like she didn't have any issues or anything? I guess it's because it's not like the main focus of the game. I guess it's because it's like a medical thing as opposed to anything else.
We take our deceased by the hand.
Yeah, educational nudity, yeah. Benefits of having a large brim wizard hat, yeah. Okay, rigor mortis examination. Oh.
Gradually re-raise it.
Okay, I need to stay in here.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Okay, interesting. She get in trouble as far as I can tell. Okay, cool. When you have it in higher quality, the sensor works. Okay. Well, it's fine. So rigor mortis. When does that set in? Because he mentioned like that the body was like deceased for more than 72 hours, but it was still able to like fall down. Yeah. No, yeah. Thatcher modeled the junk so it's always covered, yeah. No, I know what rigor mortis is. I just don't know when it properly sets in. Because, like, he was able to flex the hand quite a bit there, and the arm was definitely movable. Okay.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Oh, okay, they become okay, I thought it doesn't like always last. Got it. Interesting. I thought it stayed in that state. All right, so apparently I need a saw. Oh, there it is. A little buzz
The
saw.
cut is made from ear to ear.
You don't want to get the brain matter on our goggles.
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
You can also use electrical shock to get rid of rigor mortis. Ah. Actually did not know that.
After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Gloopy. Okay, we're doing a cross section. Wait, I want to rotate it. Ooh, it's jiggly. Man, this guy's brain was not smooth. Okay, I'm imagining this teacher doing this on camera. My brain don't jiggle, it folds. Okay.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Wait. Dissect the brain at the cutting board. Oh, frick, we're preparing it. Oh my god, it's an actual cutting board. It looks like a kitchen cutting board. I've only ever seen preserved human brains.
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Oh, I see. And now I gotta bring it back down. It's like cutting a piece of French bread.
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Okay, so it wasn't a big, it wasn't like a hard bump. It was not a hard bump on the brain. I mean, on the head.
We can rule the fatal accident out as
Definitely
well.
not the game for you if you have shaky hands. Yeah. Don't ruin food for you? No, I'm not ruining food. I'm making an observation. The cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetrical with clear grooves. Igrai, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Alright, so fall is not a potential death. It is not a fall. We can exclude that. How do I exclude it? Is there a way for me to exclude? It's not natural. That's for sure. Maybe just click it? I can't get out of the clipboard, so it wants me to do something with the clipboard.
Brain is in
Ah,
good
there we go.
condition,
Okay, I was
so
not
we
looking
have
at the
no
correct
choice
thing.
but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs. I grab a scalpel from my kit.
Scalpel time. Oops, nope. Hello, Elvin, how you doing?
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
think this is... Pretty sure this is good.
All right.
There we go.
Now we peel back and separate the skin.
With an empty hand peeled back, the skin flaps. Okay.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
The loppers? Oh. Oh.
Quite a satisfying crunch.
Shut up, dude!
After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly noticed two things.
Oh, frick.
Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him.
His lungs
Secondly,
are black.
the
Yeah,
deceased
smoked like a chimney.
So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Would that would have...
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes.
Dang.
Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about?
Oh, guy,
Lungs.
come on.
Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Advanced inflammation not related to the death of the deceased. Okay. Man, this reminds me, like, of the time that I was, like, I took a psychology course in college, and my psychology teacher, like, we were talking about, like, I think the subject was, like, when parts of the brain start, like, malfunctioning, I guess, or whatever, and then, he started giving an example of people with, like, epilepsy, and like seizures, and like what part of the brain causes that, etc., etc. And then he gave an example of how his dance partner, because he took dance classes, his dance partner was epileptic, and she kept having like seizures, but I think it was caused by like a brain tumor, and she knew that she was like going to pass away. So she made light of it, and she called it the bacon dance. And then he, like, as he was saying this, he started crying in front of the class. Which, it was like, oh, dude. If you're gonna, like, man, like, yeah, it was really hard. It's like, I understand that he wanted to give an example for like what he's discussing, which I fully respect, but if it hits that hard, like in that close to home, like maybe avoid that topic during a class, because like the entire class just did not know what to say. We just sat there like in stunned silence as he like weeped at the front of the class. We didn't know what to do. We didn't know what to say. He apologized and like composed himself after a bit, but yeah, it was really sad. Yeah, at least she found some light and all that. Yeah. He thought he could explain calmly and broke down unexpectedly. Yeah, you don't realize how hard it hits you until you say it out loud. How long did the crying go on for? Oh, maybe a good like 3 to 4 minutes ish. And like that doesn't sound like very long, but when you're sitting in a class looking at your teacher crying, it feels like an eternity. It feels like very, very long. Oh yeah, the whole class is paying attention. Oh yeah. Yeah, silent minutes are much, much longer. Exactly. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's okay. Seeing people older than you cry hits different. Exactly. Yeah, minutes feel like hours. Exactly. Why does his lung look like a sweet potato? Because he was a chronic smoker. He smoked like a chimney. If you do this, your lung will also look like a sweet potato. Don't do this.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
If the person was able to get around the situation and make your own life better and feel like it's offensive to give her sympathy when the person wants to use it as closure, then I'd say let the person use whatever they can to make it better to have that moment instead of looking down on someone for making their own situation lighter for them. It's their life after all. Yeah, I don't think he was upset that she would call it that way. I think it's just the entire situation made him very sad. Because it sounded like he was very close to her. And like he probably found it kind of funny as well.
The heart and the bladder.
Cuz like how can you not when like someone you're very close to makes light of their own like their own issues in that kind of way, you know? And I don't think he was mad about it or found it offensive or anything. I think it was just the situation that made him really sad.
This is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse. 5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
I took physiology recently, never putting anything in my lungs that isn't air. Lungs gotta be like top 3 most sensitive organs ever. Yeah, absolutely.
Left on the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings.
Notebook from the office. Wait, why didn't I just have the notebook with me?
While I run and fetch it.
You're so forgetful. Why didn't you just go get... Why didn't you bring your notebook with you? Said it was in the office, right? There it is.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime. They definitely pay me too little for this.
I would hate to be the student there not paying attention. It makes it worse by accident. Oh my gosh. My new downstairs neighbor smokes constantly. I miss having use of the balcony. Oh no. Throw a bucket of water down your balcony. Yeah.
Let's get back to the examination.
Centrifuge.
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
I feel like apartments and like whatnot should just have a general rule that smoking is just not allowed on the premises. And if you need to go smoke, like I know that you're renting the place and like you are paying to live there, but also there's other people living there, you know? And even if you're on the balcony and you're outside, that the smell still travels. I feel like you shouldn't do that. Yeah. Repairing apartments? I would never live in one. The thing
now,
behind those walls, man.
Oh
yeah.
Time and speed.
It just sucks that houses are not affordable. It's just not affordable right now. Okay, wait, set the correct values on both dials and start mixing. Wait, what are... time 15 minutes, speed 70%. Okay. Apartments barely are, right? Exactly. Illegal to smoke anywhere except specific smoking areas. Yeah. Okay, so 15 minutes at 70%.
Okay, let's roll.
Let's get it started. Where's the button? Mix it.
Oh shit. The fuses again.
Why are you in such a dilapidated building doing this? I feel like you should have more funding. What do you want me to do with the freaking...
Where were we? Oh yes, the blood alcohol concentration. Let's see what we've got here. Everything's separated as it should.
Oh wow.
Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol,
Eau de parfum?
I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
Eau de parfum. Peak 1991 sterile environment, yeah. Okay,
Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
It wasn't balanced at all. I have no freaking clue. I have no clue. I think the point of it was to like separate the blood from the other stuff.
Closely.
Begin a thorough heart analysis by examining the organ. I've done some bio cleanups where the dude who died on the second floor only got found because he leaked down to the first floor apartments. Yeah.
We look for dark hypoxic areas.
Corpses are
clots,
gross.
Or other
bodies are
elements that
gross.
Stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Okay. Healthy heart. That's good.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach.
I can't help it.
Size is normal. Health and as expected. The
Does it
stomach
jiggle?
has no
Yeah!
major external damage.
Yeah!
We must now cut it open and inspect inside.
Oh, we're inspecting it. Cool.
We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Oh, we're gonna see if like there's still food in his stomach. If you can see that the food is still in the stomach of a corpse, it means that they died.
We open the stomach along
Oh
the
my
greater
God.
curvature from the
They
heart
died
to the pyloric end.
practically like right after having eaten.
Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
Uh-oh. So he had some food. And then he died after eating. A rat? I hope not. Why would there be a rat in his belly?
Okay, large amount of gas.
Oh.
Small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat.
Meat.
Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Find the missing contents, okay.
There are two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is...
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't have been suffocation, could it?
Yeah.
I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
I think it's like this for everywhere in the world, JVC, but the closer you are to the city, the more expensive the houses are going to be. And the farther out you're going to be, the less expensive it's going to be. But the farther out that you are, well, you're far from everything, right? Like, if you want to get groceries, you're going to have to, like, freaking, like, drive, like, 30 minutes out to, like, get your freaking groceries. Sure, the cost of living is going to be cheaper, but, like, if you're, like, far enough out, you might not even be able to get, like fiber internet because, it doesn't go out that far yet. Or they didn't make any, like, it didn't make it accessible in that area yet. So, it's like, man, you gotta find like a good middle. Got your job in Japan. Ooh, your rent is $100 Canadian. What? That is amazing, Mikoto. Holy frick. Holy cannoli. Congratulations. That's really awesome. Holy moly. Okay, let me see what Perma said. The main reason that housing marketing is going to shit is mainly because the market is following the printing of money from the government instead of actual fluctuation of percentage of the economy. That mixed with their gamble with the future generation inheriting the money from their elders. This would be done right stupid as shit since if the people who are elderly are going to also have less money than what the government is printing. Yeah, the economy is in shambles. Like I don't know how they're gonna fix it. I don't know what you're supposed to be fixing anything. Like how they can fix anything at all at this point. I don't know shit about economy. I don't know shit about business. I don't know shit about money. I just know that everything's too expensive right now, and I don't know what could fix it. Genuinely, I do not know what could fix anything at this point. trachea analysis by examining the organ. Ooh.
At first glance, the trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut
Total
on a tray.
reconstruction. Yeah, pink. Yeah, it's only benefiting certain people. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Yup. Everything in groceries everything is expensive. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Freaking fast food is expensive. Like, fast food is not supposed to be expensive. Fast food is supposed to be quick and affordable, but it's not. It's freaking not.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision.
To the cutting board. Oh, metal tray.
To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I remember that, Michael. Yeah, I do. Some retailers in the US are finally dropping prices due to a shift in demand. Wasn't there like investigation that was being done for some companies because
after careful examination,
because it's like
we've got it. A clogged
the
trachea.
price, their
It's
prices
time
was
to
not
summarize the whole
following
thing.
like the cost of living or something. I can't remember, but there was an investigation being done in certain stores because things were being priced way too high. I don't know if that's just in Canada or if that was like in the US or like all over. Target and Walmart were price gouging their items up to 300% profit margins. Yeah. US and Canada, okay. The way it can be gradually fixed is through tariffs that the last president implemented, as well as re-implementation of self-sustaining farming and other such things. This is sadly a slow recovery method, but it is the only known way to do things. Man. Can I do anything with this thing? No, I can't. Okay, back to the autopsy.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Then,
no!
the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
He asphyxiated!
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Yeah, like he threw up in his sleep as a result of excessive drinking, and unfortunately he was on his back and he didn't have anyone to help him out. It was accidental.
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. Now, signature. The mystery is solved. For us,
That's a
this is
signature,
not the
right?
end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up. For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
What is that? That signature is about as professional as this dude. Yeah. Listen, okay? Like, if you look at doctor signatures nowadays, it's literally just like a squiggle. I don't think they do not have, it's just a squiggle. Like, they don't have time to fucking sign it properly. A classic horrible doctor signature, yeah. Thank you, Deadbeat. I feel like I'm you know, taking the role of doctor very, very well. How close do I need? Oh, close the body! I thought it said, like, take a, like, close-up of the body, not close the body.
And then, we sew the deceased back up.
This dude's body was more whole than I thought for... Oh, this dude, yeah. Wear him like a skin suit. Oh my god. Select the needle and stitch up the corpse.
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This
Baseball
stitching
stitch.
method is very strong and quick to do.
It's very realistic. I'm assuming they use like metal sutures.
Beautiful.
Why did you cut around the belly button? Because I think that the belly button is like connected to something. Like your belly button is connected to something inside of you, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember what though, but it is. You can't cut down a belly button. Let me see.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Get in the fridge. Where's the fridge?
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
Oh, we're going to the bar? Hell yeah. Are we just gonna leave the organs there? Should we not, like, clean up? Man, I don't know who gave us this job, but we are not doing a very good job of it.
I'll call Steven. I don't feel like trekking alone today.
Alright, we call Steven. Are you expecting this dude to clean up? I feel like that should, like, that's part of the job, right? Oh, I'm having a nightmare. I think I'm having a nightmare. Chat once thought we would be scared, but instead we hunger. It's gonna be my wife. I mean, it could be. It could be. The flesh and the muscle is just gone. Skeleton. Skeleton. Oh. You know, I feel like this would probably... Okay. It feels like a ball pit, right? Or, like, if you had a bunch of, like, stuffed animals and they were all, like, just surrounding you. Like, you create a little nest of stuffed animals and they're all, like, above you. Honestly, that sounds comfy. Little skull nest, little stuffed animal nest.
Forgive me.
Forgive you?
What?
Is that spaghetti and meatballs and you fucking left it on the floor? Did you sleep in your shoes?
Fuck.
Freaking floor spaghetti. He didn't even eat it. He didn't even touch it.
Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
Full bachelor mode. Come on, man. At least take your shoes off if you're gonna go to friggin' bed. Spaghetti Dreamcatcher. Oh, man. Wait, what is that? Why do you just have a towel there? What? Okay.
So much lighter.
You know why? Floor spaghetti full ashtray. That was a hard night. Yeah. Oh no, they went to the worst vacation site ever. Apparently
Some
it's
days,
absolutely
I just
filthy.
feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
Ew, Paris.
Fed up with it.
It's if he wets the bed. Oh, we got a break time. Do you guys? Okay, we're gonna take a short little break. Oh, look. Oh, wait, maybe she was in the same field as he was? I would never wish someone Paris. All right, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, everybody, and we will be right back. Everyone, please get yourself some snacks, get yourself some drinks. Go to the bathroom if you need to. I will be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, won't be long. Won't be long. She looks like a surgeon. Yeah, kinda. She does. All right. Be right back. 3 minutes. Starting now. For some reason, it doesn't auto-mute. Okay, auto-unmute. I should probably fix that. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! We are returned. We have returned. Thank you, thank you! Did you guys get snacks? Did you guys get snacks? Did you guys get some drinks? Some refills? Hello, hello! Congratulations on winning, Avon. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, wait. Crane is here. Hang on. Wait, let me scroll up here. How is Alfie as a surgeon? I think I'm very good. I think I'm very good. I'm not squeamish, and I think that's like the first, you know, part of being a surgeon. Peach monster, sourdough pretzels, and 80% dark chocolate. Ooh, heck yeah. All right. Wife.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
Do it.
I'm fed up with it. It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away.
Found a cheap house in Quebec that is 5,000 Canadian. Doesn't come with the land. You have to move the house to your own land. Is it like a trailer? Like how, what is that? That sounds so weird.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Would definitely hire Alfie to help me with my ASMR surgeries. Wait, what? Wait, was that her when she was a kid? Like a baby? Just looks like an old farmhouse.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
Okay, okay. What's this? Hero Smith live. Hero Smith. Beautiful, beautiful death. Sounds like an Amazon home. It does kind of sound like an Amazon home, yeah.
They certainly have more will to live than I do.
Oh, jeez, dude. Was that her too? Oh yeah, he did say that his wife smoked a lot.
I still feel uneasy. At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book.
Man, this guy sounds like he needs to move out. He had a very pretty wife. Happy birthday! On the downside, you're getting old. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start going bald. Happy birthday, my dear sis. Steven. Okay, that was her brother, I guess. Excuse me. Okay.
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
Why wouldn't it be if it was just last night?
Menu for today. Dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
Dang. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get all the achievements. What's this? Wait, what is that? Is that a saw? Okay, bathroom.
A pill a day keeps the defective jack away.
Gotta be a very perishable thing. It's not last night, right? Even though you have floor spaghetti. I know!
The fucking phone.
No.
It's just too dirty to use.
Wait, is this a mirror? Oh! They didn't want to have to give the guy a face, so they,
I think I'll take a piss at work. At least their toilets will have been cleaned.
Oh. Come on, man. Alright.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I
Huh.
didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home too. How is everything?
Awkward laughter.
Talk since, you know.
Pauses. Sighs.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room.
Size.
Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay. How can I help?
I love that it.
It's nothing serious. I just
Happy
wanted to
Owlboy,
ask.
hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for
Just
the
about us.
follow. Welcome to the
Maybe
void.
one where the two of us are together. I'd love
Are there
to
haunted
have
tones to this game, or is it just straight morgue work?
remind me of
There is some horror
Yes.
elements to it. There's a
I'm not
story.
sure.
This guy is grieving
I'll look through
his
the things.
deceased wife. He's a widower.
Sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow.
I don't think we know
I've
how
been
she
neglecting this
died.
stuff
I
for
don't
a
think we
while.
didn't get into the
Have you
specifics.
asked Steven if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to your
Oh!
mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Ing!
Jack,
Hello!
I know you're trying. That you cope somehow.
Welcome!
Although, well, we all know how he can be. But,
How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
I really should go now. I overslept.
Just gotta wait till
late for
he's
work,
done
and,
talking, and I will
and
quickly
I still
say
have some errands
hello.
to run on the way.
okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
Thank
I'll
you
look
for
for
giving
something and
Ingalai a
send it over.
shout out. Thank
Thanks
you.
for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand.
Charlotte, I gotta go.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City,
Kingdom
New
Hearts 2
York,
today. Ooh.
13790.
Heck yeah.
Got
How
it.
far did you
Thanks.
get?
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay.
I just think
Really,
bodies are
no
neat.
problem.
Yeah, me
Thank
too.
you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was.
Oh my god, shut up, Charlotte. God damn it. Okay. Hi.
Well,
Hello,
that was
everybody. Welcome
unexpected.
in. Welcome. Ing, thank
Probably
you
find
so
something to
much for the
send.
raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hello, Raiders. My name is Alphena. I'm a Void Witch, and this here is Triton. And today, we... Did you guys see that? That was a ghost. We are playing Autopsy Simulator. Autopsy Simulator, while it sounds like it's purely like autopsy work, it is not. There's also a story about a grieving widower who performs autopsies, and he takes pills so he can stop seeing ghosts. There's got some horror elements to it. Finish drifting around as a lion in the Pride Lands. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Thank you so much, Ingalai, for the raid. If you need to get yourself something to drink or something to eat, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. Find a photo of Alice and envelope, and an envelope to send to Charlotte. Okay. Photo of Alice. I guess it would have to be one that isn't framed.
It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away.
This one, maybe? Which photo of Alice does he want me to take? This seems very specific. And an envelope. Speaking of morgue work, have you tried the raw meat flavor yet? It's still on the way!
I really need to get this laundry done.
It's still on the friggin' way! Ooh!
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Money. Oh, this is Charlotte's earrings. What? She was
Wasn't able to
pregnant?
Support her through this.
Oh no, she was pregante. 5 years ago.
Till death do us part.
1980. What's this?
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
Well,
It was
What's
a
this?
miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
oh wow. He wrote, "Will you marry me?" in the cup. Oh man. Game is quiet? There's not much going on right now. He's kind of just talking about the things that I'm picking up. I'm being led to believe Canadian Post is just strapping the package to a passing moose and hoping it arrives at the desired destination. I try to get this freaking letter here. Give me the letter. I want the letter, damn it.
These were from Thanksgiving.
What?
Stephen invited me. I was going to give them to his mother, but then I met Alice. That was the first time I saw her.
Okay, the letter right here? No. 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 Oh my god, this is so janky. Let me see the freaking letter! The circle is right there. I don't know where I'm meant to like grab in order to get that circle. Nope. 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 Oh, this is annoying. Touch any of the circles. The thing is, I can't. Like, if I go here, it touches that circle. Look at it from another angle? You can't pick up the paper? Then what's this circle here? Because this one is for the pen. That's for the cup. This is for the earrings. This is for some weird thing underneath. There's the money, then there's the ring, and then there's her pregante thing. And there's this circle here that's probably for the letter, but it's not letting me frickin' prick it up. Whatever. Aww.
It's been almost a year.
Almost a year. Keeping the pea stick is a little weird. Well, I mean,
I wasn't able to support her through this.
it's like it's covered. The cover is back on. And it's to indicate that she was pregnant. I don't know if this implies that she had a miscarriage or what. Because this seems to have happened in
I wasn't able to support her through this.
86? Yeah, in 86. Do you think he did the autopsy on his wife? I don't think so. I don't think they let you. Don't pregnancy test degrade over time and lose their markings? I have no friggin' idea. Probably. I assume so. But maybe, I don't know, they went over it in marker just to remember.
I really need to get this laundry done.
You just have an apple here? Okay. Where the frick is the... I need a photo of Alice and send it to my friend. Do I have like a...
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Can I just take any picture?
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
Is there like a photo album that I can get a picture from? Got a lot of cigarettes here. Oh. Oh, more wedding photos. Wait, that's not the same person. Who the hell is this? That's not my wife. Who is that lady? He married stock image girl. I think this was him. Oh. Postcard. Okay, where the find a photo of Alice in an envelope to send it to Charlotte. Photo and an envelope. Do I have any envelopes here? That's creepy. Do I have any envelopes here at all? Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void.
It hurts too much to look at these.
Backup wife, yeah.
Throw them away.
Are those not, like, photographs of your wife?
Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work. Alice didn't like this portrait.
Well, I wish I could see it. Where do you keep your friggin' envelopes, my guy? Where does he keep his envelopes? Because he's got a bunch of pictures of her. What's this?
I don't think it's going to rain.
Find a photo of Alice and send it to Charlotte. Is this my apartment?
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made cigarettes less harmful.
What is this? Is that a lighter? The real cause of his wife's death, lost in his filing system. She's actually still alive, but no one can hear her scream from under the papers. If someone... does someone live in here? Is this all our apartment? Like, is this floor all ours?
Oh, shit. Almost left the door open.
Welcome home. Okay, well... bye, I guess. I guess Charlotte isn't getting a picture. Because I don't freaking know... Can I go upstairs? Nope. That's blocked off. Downstairs we go. That thing! We had that poster in our apartment. Why is it blocked off? Alright. I don't know if that was the basement or the main floor, but I guess we'll find out. This thing! That thing! I think we're in the basement, actually. Oops. What is this apartment? I don't know what that sound was, but I don't like it. Oh! Looks like there's a letter here that I can't... Oh. Okay, I can't interact with that. Alright. Put this away. Open this one up. Oh, that's nice. It clips right through. That's good. Hey, wait, this is the same stuff that's in the desk I have at work. This is exactly the same desk I've got at work. Okay, we got some stuff on the thingy here. Oh, do I have mail?
Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets, and pious reminders about the upcoming end of the world.
Of course. That's only normal. Out of service? What do you mean it's a locker? What? Well, that's not creepy or anything. I would hate to live on this floor. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be looking for a picture or an envelope here. A full pack of cigarettes. My goodness, where do we live? Holy moly. Okay. Which one's our car? Which one's ours? Is it this one? It's badly parked. No, it doesn't look like it's ours. Well, there's the mailbox. Nope. Nope. Oh, what the heck? Wait till you see the dumpster at work. Oh, I'm sure it's terrible. A dumpster at like a morgue? Where do they perform autopsies actually? It's at a morgue, right? Or is it like a different kind of situation?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe they'll finally fix that door.
Oh, okay, so that would have been the front entrance. But I guess I cannot go there. A baby carriage? What the hell? This place is not up to code. Like, there's no friggin' way. Okay, I'm on the, let's go to this floor. That's 2, I guess. This is 3, and then there's 4. We live, I guess, on floor 3. I would like to go to floor 3. This is floor 2? Okay, yeah, we live on floor 3. What's on floor 4? I can't go to the 4th floor! Wait, am I on the 4th floor? Oh no, I just straight up can't go to the 4th floor. Okay. You can either be up to code or down to clown, and this place has made its choice. Yep. Okay, I can't seem to find where my envelopes and pictures of my wife are. Because Charlotte apparently really wants a picture of her. And apparently I don't know where my freaking envelopes and pictures are. Which is like, okay. The blue sedan is your car? Where am I gonna... But I need to go send a freaking... Don't I need to send... Wait, I need my keys, don't I? Don't I need to send a picture to this lady called Charlotte? Okay, I guess I don't need my keys. I guess Charlotte will have to wait. She cannot have a picture of my wife. Not yet. Alright. Off we go. To the exit. Okay, there's the car. We have a blue sedan. Well, did I need my keys to get in? Find a photo of Alice and an envelope to send to Charlotte. What the heck? Yeah, but I don't have the key. Maybe open the gate first? Nope. It's friggin' it's padlocked. Why is the gate padlocked? I wish I could sprint. I'm looking around. I could have sworn I saw an unframed photo near the TV of your apartment. There was! There was, but he didn't do anything with it. I'm pretty sure I interacted with it. We'll try again. We'll try again. I didn't see any envelopes. For him to, like... Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Possum. Get some rest if you need to. Okay, so here's the TV. So this is framed. This is framed. This is framed. This is framed. This is just a postcard. It is not a framed photo. These are plants. This is music. Got your second win? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. This is a... See, look, this one is not... This one is framed as well. All of these pictures are framed.
The view isn't spectacular, but why does that car look familiar?
Huh? What car? Which one?
The view isn't spectacular, but why does that car look familiar?
Where is... Hello, Gaweno. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm on the hunt for a unframed picture of my wife and an envelope so I can send it to somebody. Hello, Binge. How you doing? Good, I'm glad. Oh, well, there's the envelope, but where's the... Okay, I found the envelope. But where's an unframed picture? I'm also on the hunt for a picture of her wife. Stressed from trying to set services for my new place and things being a pain in the butt, so I went out with some friends to the local pub. Stress, beer, not good for sleep. Yeah, that'll do it.
It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away.
That'll do it. Okay, this one is framed. I don't think I have any unframed pictures of my wife. All I got is an envelope. Are these unframed pictures of my wife? No, they're just like... Is the picture next to the box? Which box? Box of stuff? The thing is, I don't see a picture. What is that?
It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away.
Oh, the picture next to the... Oh, this one? He picked it up and he, like, rubbed it with his hand earlier, but he's not doing anything with it. Like, I can't interact with it anymore. And there's the envelope right here. But I can't do anything with that either. Did I break the game? Maybe I already have it? I found the mailbox. But I can't interact with the mailbox. Wait, what's this paper behind there? I can't interact with that either. Yeah, I saw the mailbox. I can't interact with it though. Maybe I broke it? Freaking god damn it. Why? Why? Why?
Allison.
Oh,
shot in
that
Amsterdam.
fucking goddamn it. Here it is.
It's hard to believe they've known each other for so long.
It was under the goddamn thing. That's what it was. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Saki. Thank you. Everyone, please take a sippy. No, you're totally fine, Possum. All right. Cool. I got the picture.
It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
There you go. There's the envelope.
Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
Yeah, I was looking for a picture this entire Charlotte could have waited. Like, this was not an emergency. Charlotte did not need this picture immediately.
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Thank you for the stretch. Everyone, please stretch. Ah. I like this VA, but my god, he talks
These
too much.
fluorescent tubes are brutal.
It's probably like a result of him having to talk to himself all the time while performing autopsies. I mean, I kind of get it. Maybe it's his like inner monologue. Maybe he's not actually talking out loud. Maybe it's in his head. Because I talk in my head a lot when I'm out in public. They paid him for the day and got as many lines of VA as they could. Yeah. When does sandbox mode release? It just says coming soon. It doesn't have a date so far. I'd keep an eye on their either the Twitter or on the Steam page.
Okay, all done here. Time to go.
Yay!
Huh?
Oh. Huh? Was there something that was supposed to scare me? Cause I missed it.
Damn, I forgot my jacket. Well, I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Too bad. Someone ran into the fence and ran away. Kate, I feel like I've asked this question
Nice and fresh.
while playing
At least it's peaceful here.
Mortuary Assistant, but why is this job done at night? Why is it not a day job? Why is it a nighttime job? What happens during the day in this building that you can't do your medical examination? Right, but like in real life.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
Who the fuck is Mr. Ridley?
The timesheet handman.
Oh. Huh? The timesheet? It's 2 shifts? Where's the timesheet? Okay, well, bye.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Day guys typically don't get spooky, so can't make a horror game from their experience. Oh, it's the break room. God, none of them clean up after themselves. None of them do. What the frick? Is this my locker? Nope, I guess not. I find it quite funny how you're supposed to be an experienced autopsy guy, you're freaking amnesiac, and have to spend minutes looking for trivial things. Yeah. Okay, this is where my I found my camera. Oh. Okay, that's where the fuse box is. Protected light, protected power? What? Why is it protected? What do you mean by that? Okay, that's the office. This is the bathroom.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
This is so dangerous. That's so dangerous. Trauma makes you forgetful on its own. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't understand why you can't just smoke outside.
For when the power goes
Hi,
out.
Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you
Oh, I got a
doing?
cupcake!
Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car.
Okay.
Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning.
Yeah, she called me
asked
too.
about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet. Birthday.
Yay!
I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. A treat
Steve's
for
a little bit
later.
of a dick.
I always crave something sweet after a section. Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Why don't you eat your cupcake?
What? Still no mold? What kind of cheap and nasty coffee is this?
What? Why don't you throw it out? Are you expecting mold? Do you want mold? Okay. This looks... Oh, okay, this is where I can get, like, my tools and stuff. You gotta... What the heck is that? Is that, like, a freezer thing? There's no way that places like these are this dirty. What the heck is that sound? They probably have to keep this thing, like, really clean. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna leave that open. There we go. Apron time.
Oh, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show.
What?
What was your name again? I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. And that's the whole point.
Can you imagine how messed up that must be? Like, you're a medical examiner, right? You're performing autopsies, and then the next body that you need to work on is someone that you've seen on TV. That must be so freaking wild.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught.
Okay, but you're doing this for
November
your
21st,
work.
1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture,
Oh, they're in
you should
Missouri.
already know the ins and outs. So today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So,
Hello,
where do
Nihilo.
I
Hello,
start?
welcome in.
That's right. Police folder.
Police folder. I know where everything is now. Alright.
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now remember, there's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this.
Uh-oh.
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab.
Aw, man,
The
she was
friend
on the
also admits
mend.
that there was
Hello,
no
Kuro. How
indication
you
of
doing?
an
Welcome
impending
in.
Tragedy. Found in her own apartment by police patrol.
Uh-oh.
Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
Okay, there's the entrance. This looks like a balcony. Body found in an armchair. Right by the window. Okay. Interesting.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame
Oh.
that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
Ah. Yeah, this game is about autopsies. It's called Autopsy Simulator, and we are a medical examiner who's grieving his deceased wife. We are having some psychological issues, and we are seeing things that are not really supposed to be there, as we are performing autopsies. Don't mess up. People are like hawks when it comes to famous career. Yeah, those kinds of reports. Yeah. Just in time for the unboxing video.
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought.
Oh,
She
no.
suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
Ugh.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Like that Mortician horror game. The vibe is similar, but in Mortuary Assistant, you are preparing bodies for like for funerals and whatnot. In this one, you are dissecting them and like cremation and all that. In this one, you are dissecting them and performing autopsies to find the cause of death. So it is very gross. My textures are turned down pretty low, but
Well,
it is still
let's
pretty
see what's said of
gross.
this matter. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time,
Autopsies
we
are
don't
going
have to
well,
focus on the
Pink.
clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
Oh, really?
Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you.
Did I leave my freaking camera over there again? Why didn't I? Oh, from the desk drawer. Okay. There we go. Yes,
First,
very true, very
we
true.
photograph the whole body.
Hello, Ippius. I actually was listening to a like weird like medical anomalies and whatnot, and there was one time where there was a kid that kept getting sick. The same kind of sick that you'd get if you like ingested a very like powerful pesticide, or you came into contact with like really like powerful pesticide. And the doctors kept asking, like, did you like spray your garden with pesticides? Did your child come in contact with pesticides? And she says, like, no, he did not. And he's like getting really sick, and he needed to keep like giving him like some sort of like medication to counteract the effects of the pesticide. Turns out the pesticides were all over a pair of jeans that the mom had bought at gotten at the Salvation Army or something. And the reason that there were pesticides all over the jeans is because they were in a warehouse, or they were in a warehouse, they were stored in a warehouse, or they're in transportation. They were right next like a bunch of like containers that had pesticides in them, and the containers had fallen and poured all over the jeans, and all of these jeans were like covered in pesticides. The store that they were supposed to be brought to, the store didn't want it because they saw a bunch of stains on it, so they shoved them in the warehouse for quite a while, and then from there, all the pesticides dried, the stains dried, so it didn't look like there was anything on those jeans. So then, like, the place where you can get, like, clothing and everything, like, extremely cheap, they took everything from that warehouse and they started selling it in, like, that, like, area. And then a bunch of people bought those pants, and then, a bunch of kids got sick. Because they were children's pants, children's jeans. This was something that happened like years and years ago. You realize you're telling these long stories while having a stare at a naked dead woman, right? Yeah, what's the problem? I don't see the issue. We're about to take a picture of this dead naked woman. Hey, Toki, how you doing? Some pesticides do take multiple washes before they wash out. Yeah.
And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds.
All right, we got our general photo. Now we need to find some suspicious oh. Oh.
Interesting.
That
Very
looks like
uneven.
strangulation?
We need to investigate this.
Huh.
Yes, I've seen this many times.
What do you mean? What have you seen many times? Okay, it looks like... This looks like she was punching stuff?
Well, there's even more here.
Why are you talking like this? Why are you being such a weirdo? Why are you talking this way? Okay, wait, there was something else. Stop talking sexily. Yeah, okay, so she's got a bruise under her pit. Okay. And there was a bruise on her stomach right here.
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
Do you need to do the autopsy, or does the game give you prompts? The game kind of guides you through it. Yeah, the game gives prompts that you need to follow.
A few we will need to look into here.
Stomach bruises, hanging mark. I would say strangulation mark, not hanging mark, because we don't know if she was hung or if she hung herself. But all right. I don't think I'd be able to just freehand an autopsy. All right, autopsy time.
Time to take a closer look.
She might have tried to, possibly, but the body was found in an armchair. She was just like slumped over. Yeah, but like these are very violent, like, strangulation marks. Can't see the prompts because of the daily subscription goal meter blocking it. That's totally fine. Then it makes it seem like I know what I'm doing. So you guys don't need to see that. Just let me have this.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was undecided.
Okay.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Freaking gut punched?
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
And then there was the thing on the foot.
More numerous blisters.
Okay, so blisters on the feet and the knuckles.
We have some leads to investigate here.
Okay.
Let's write this down.
Hot water? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, so she
On
had...
the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death.
Oh. May be the probable cause of death, but she was not found hanging. She was found in her armchair.
Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating, or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding. In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Barbiturates. There was not...
Given
oh, yeah.
the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle, or perhaps the result of iron deficiency.
Blisters can also happen from restricted blood flow or liquid accumulation.
Although it's easier to have
Yeah.
abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggest that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
Okay. Highlight and consider each wound from marks... Okay, this.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin.
Okay, yeah.
After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests.
Okay,
The
possible
examination
overdose.
with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. To be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
Hello, Bartek. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are also doing well. All right, UV lamp. We need to eliminate the possibility of there being a third party.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. The area around the head is empty. Torso. Empty, without marks. Right hand clean. The left hand seems to be fine.
Okay.
No marks. Legs. There's nothing here. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we
Okay.
take the deceased by the hand.
I guess there was no trace of a third party. All right.
And we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely.
Okay.
After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
That is a good point, Pink. Chance of third party using gloves, hat, and mask. That is very, very true. All right. Time to cut her open.
I dissect the skin of the deceased. And I proceed
There we
to
go.
deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue.
Adipose tissue. Oh, what is that? There's like a gloopy thing here that the other body didn't have.
Now for the ribs.
Huh. It's fat? Guess the other guy didn't
What
have
do we have
fat.
here? Or rather,
Oh.
what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding.
Her lungs are looking
Sometimes
not
regarding
great.
bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames.
Welcome in, Lead
It's
Turtle.
a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe.
Yeah, he did
Just
specify
to be
that
sure,
she
I'm
was
taking
extremely
samples
thin.
from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Yes, this game is not for the squeamish. Definitely not. We are performing autopsies. Oh, that's
Well done.
interesting.
I'll transfer these to the centrifuge. What was it?
The bladder is behind
15,
all the
70,
intestines.
10, 75?
Free book from the office. Why don't you keep the freaking book in here? I don't understand you. Now you have to walk off camera like a freaking idiot again, and your students are gonna be like,
Maybe
man.
one day I won't need my notebook. Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
Super Screamers, that's why I'm only listening to this stream. That's super fair. That is super fair, Neko. Thank you for coming to hang out with us regardless. We didn't see that when we were dissecting the homeless person's body though. Old Toby. Okay, freaking. Use the centrifuge. Okay. I need to see my notes. 15 minutes, 70%. Wait, no, this is presence of alcohol in blood. Yeah, 15 minutes, 70%. Right. You have to walk off camera more than once? He's gonna look so unprofessional.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
There you go.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
Autopsy part is reminding me of the old Flash game Dark Cut, where you cure people's
The
wounds.
laboratory is
Oh my
open,
goodness.
So, fucking hell! Ridley, Mr. Ridley! Where is he?
That's
the
annoying.
Fuses need resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I swear there was a flashlight in here.
Where is the flashlight? Oh. Guess we're doing it alone. Oh, which one's the storeroom? That's the bathroom. It's my office. Lab. I'm gonna stare at the ground. This is how I deal with scary things in games. If I want to avoid any
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway.
Which one is this one? I think that's the, is that the break room or is it, there it is, okay. Staring at the ground, staring at the ground.
First the right, and then the left. And voila.
There we go. Return to the autopsy. I'm gonna stare at the ground a little bit more.
What? What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace?
I'm ignoring everything that is unnatural. Wait, where's the phone? Is it in my office? There we go. Yeah, no, I'm ignoring anything that is unnatural.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah. Eventually, everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Yeah,
On the
no,
bright side.
yeah.
It's free cremation
I
with
know
your
that horror
autopsy.
is not your thing,
Jesus,
Michael.
Stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going.
Normal day at the
Soon
office.
There'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better
The
than
layered
yours.
tissue you see
On the
kind
way
of
to
stick
work.
to the skin and organs.
Holy fuck. Jack,
Organs to one
turn on the
another is
radio.
called
What?
fascia.
What's
It
happening?
is made of
Quiet.
glycerides.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go.
What the fuck?
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck. Calm down, Jack. Pills. I need my pills.
Okay, I'm assuming...
You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead.
So I'm assuming Red Pete is the guy that probably murdered his wife. Assuming that his wife... Well, his wife is dead. We just don't know how she died. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that she was murdered by this Red Pete guy. And he was on the way to,
Yes. Nothing's going to happen.
He was on his way to,
Christ.
like, getting the
I've gotta
needle.
get back to work.
Collect samples from the centrifuge rotor. What's this? Oh, lovely. It's a brush. Happy to have been able to interact with that. Nope.
What?
We're just ignoring it. We're going back to work.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor.
We're
if
good.
I need to.
Ignore anything that doesn't sound natural.
Fucking hell!
Let me do my job, please. God damn
Alright,
it.
Let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap.
Okay. Oh, was it done? Okay.
And miraculously, yes.
Cool. It did its thing. It did what it was supposed to do. In the 90s, they still had the electric chair. Did they not have
The
the...
samples
Did they not
did
have the
spin.
needle?
I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Place samples onto the rack. Laboratory.
All right, let's load this up.
Where's the rack? Oh, here it is.
I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Who are you talking to? No one's filming you right now. Take the pipette.
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each.
Oh. Set it up. I just need
Precisely.
5. He's talking to himself, yeah. My state has an option, has it as an option, but they never use it. We even have a firing squad, though they never use it. Yeah, cheese. Okay, oh, I'm supposed to lower it.
And the next.
There we go. Wait, we're putting it... Set the pipette to draw 10 milliliters. Okay. Pills make him narrate everything so he concentrates and doesn't think about his dead wife. Yeah, that makes sense. 10. Okay.
5 more.
Aren't we pushing it out by doing that? The last execution by guillotine in France was in 1977. Yeah, that's wild. I think the pills are meant to make him not see things that are not there. Okay. Down.
We put the prepared sample
There we
into
go.
the machine.
F?
Let's see what we have here.
Ah!
The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation. I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
I will continue to stare at the floor. There we go.
The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from
Okay.
our list of potential causes of
So
death.
it was not
However,
alcohol.
remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail. First, I'll pick up the syringe again.
The same
I'll take
syringe?
samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Okay, this is to test for other substances.
That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right
Yeah.
now I remove the
Liver analysis.
No lesions. However,
Okay.
it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation
Ah.
or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Oh, cool. We're gonna put it on the scale. Where is it? Oh, it's looking kind of gross now.
The
a little
weight
grody.
is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Huh. Ah! Unknown guide, hello!
I'll
Welcome
move on
in!
to a cross-sectional study.
Thank you so much for the
Perhaps
raid.
enlargement is the
Welcome!
result of
Hello,
early
raiders!
cancerous changes.
I hope you had a very lovely stream. How was it? How was Valorant? How was your stream? Did you win? Did you have some winning games? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Alphena. I'm a Void Witch, and we are currently playing Autopsy Simulator. Recharge raid. Heck yeah! Valorant's coming to Xbox. Interesting. I thought it was on Xbox already. But hello! You won some, lost some? Yeah. That's how it goes. That's usually how it goes. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip. All your stuff is dying. Oh no. Well, if you need to lurk in order to take care of that, get yourself something to drink, something to eat, please, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. And thank you once again so much for the raid and for trusting me with your community. All right, it's time to dissect the liver. If
the blade glides
so, by
through
the way,
smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure.
this game is not for the squeamish. We are doing autopsies.
No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
Okay.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances?
Olive Zero, thank you so much for the follow.
I
Welcome
move
to the
on
void.
To the heart.
Heart.
Oh.
Wait,
At
what?
a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack.
Oh.
The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed.
Oh.
So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Okay. Mark the damage to the heart on the clipboard. Right here.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the
Thank
data
you,
in my
Deadbeat.
notebook.
Thank you.
He
Yes,
was a
Deadbeat
middle-aged
is
guy.
correct.
He took his medication and forgot about it. So, he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one. Until he took the last one. That's
Rest
why
in
it's better
peace.
to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore.
Yeah.
Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
But yes, Deadbeat is correct. We are partnered with GamerSups, and if you need your caffeine, or if you just want some tasty flavored water, feel free to use code VOIDLINK for 10% off when purchasing your GamerSups. Highly recommend. It helps support me, and we get closer to getting our very own waifu cup.
All right.
Okay. Correct values on both dials. Start mixing. I think it's still 15 minutes. 70%. Yeah, that does not change. Okay. Where's my mouse? Oops. I lost my mouse for a sec. Okay, there we go. 15. Oh, it's already at 17%. Okay, cool. There we go. Is it not that? $15 minutes, 70%. Yeah. Oh, geez. Well, how old are you, Noah? Why isn't this working? I would like to start mixing, please. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that your parents are still, like, that sucks. It sucks when parents are like that about, like, anime. I know that there's a lot of parents that are very... They look at anime and they think that's, like, it's really bad or weird or evil, and they don't want their kids, like, watching it or having anything to do with it, and it's so strange. It is so weird. Evil, lewd, violent, etc. Yeah. Set the correct values on both dials and start mixing. I'm pretty sure I set them correctly. The presence of barbiturates. Yeah, exactly, Noah, yeah. Okay, this is for the presence of alcohol. Am I just not looking at the correct one? Blood alcohol content. 2 to 3 weeks. Huh. 15 minutes, 70%. I mean, I don't see how... It's definitely at 15 minutes. It's definitely at 70%. Does it need to be at 60? No balancing? Error testing for blood alcohol content, though. Yeah, but the notes don't say anything else. This is for blood alcohol content. Oh, freaking goddamn it! There's pages! Okay. 10 minutes, 75%. Welcome back, Pink. It was 10 minutes. Shit. 75%.
We close the centrifuge
There we go.
and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Please,
Looks
nothing
like
weird.
our luck is in.
Okay.
We can take the samples to the lab now.
Cool.
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs.
Wait, no, over here. Okay. Separated fluids, yes.
Okay, 2 samples this time. 6 milliliters each.
These look different. These look kind of gross. Almost makes you want to shake it back up. Yeah. Also, I noticed that Michael asked you if that made you uncomfortable. The reason that I asked is because I have an 18+ chat. That is why I asked. If it did make you uncomfortable, I apologize, but I ask because I do not want folks under 18 being here. So, yes. Minors not allowed. Correct. 6 milliliters. There we go. I'm blowing air into it. Is that okay, or... I don't think I should be blowing air into the sample. Okay, set it up. Carbonate it. Put it in the soda stream. There we go.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
You're pressing the button while the tip is inside the liquid. Yes, you're blowing air into it. Oopsie. Also, just a heads up for folks that are not subscribed, we've got ads happening in 5 minutes. I do apologize. We prefer scheduled ads over pre-roll ads because Twitch loves their ads and we
Nothing
cannot opt out of them.
Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Okay.
Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased stomach.
Ow! Thank you, Visago, for throwing 20 items at me. I appreciate it. Alright, back to the autopsy. Time to check what she ate.
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Her stomach was a lot more pink than the other guy.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Scheduled ads way better unless you're me and end up getting ads after the scheduled break. That's so weird that that would happen. It shouldn't. It's not supposed to. Hello, big man. Hello. We are moving on to our next patient. Are they called patients? Do we call them patients even if they're dead? I mean, next body, next corpse.
But not this time. You see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass
They still
of
call them
bills.
patients. Okay.
You don't take this many
Clients,
drugs by accident.
Ew, ew.
Length and
Zumanita,
width
thank you so much for the
normal.
follow.
No
Welcome
obvious
to the
pathological
void.
Changes. Undigested drugs
subjects.
found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of
Subjects
death
make sense,
was
yeah.
probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case.
Yeah, like the mortuaries that still treat them as people, yeah.
The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid.
Okay.
Lungs are normal. No lesions.
But her lungs were really black.
Smoker,
Oh, okay.
but was unlikely to be in any serious danger.
Okay, because she was a smoker. All right. And the small
The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Brain! Shouldn't we be shaving her head before doing this? I feel like shaving the head would probably be necessary to take off like the top of the skull. No? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
I spoke too soon. There it is. Begin a thorough brain analysis
Brain
by
is
examining the
normal.
organ.
No obvious lesions. All right. I need to dissect it on a board.
Took it off like a Lego piece, yeah. Yep, onto the board.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. I peek inside a bit, and... I don't think there's anything worth noting. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition.
Excellent brain.
No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows?
Safety
Maybe
goggles.
the spinal cord has been severed.
Ah!
I need goggles and a saber saw.
A saber
The
saw?
goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
Uh-oh.
Alice.
Why is he feeling shaky all of a sudden?
Saw. I need saw. Fuck. I don't see it here.
Oh, we're going to the basement?
I
Oh,
know.
no.
I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Ridley. I need the keys to the basement.
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying in the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey,
Thus-
Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy?
Yes.
Maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
Oh, he used to be a former
If
cop.
only he could put that much enthusiasm
He used to be a
into
cop.
his work. I get the feeling that searching
that
through this
usually
rubbish is
happen?
more pathogenic than working with corpses.
Like you start out as a cop and then you become a friggin' medical
Please,
examiner?
May this be the last trip.
Okay, where's the basement? Head to the basement. Doo-dee-doo. I didn't even... Where is the basement? Is it over here? Ridley, can you, like, make sure that I'm okay and I don't die? What the frick? Ridley, can you come with me to the basement, please? I don't want to go alone. Given in some places you can be denied entrance into the police for being too smart, I doubt it. Wait, what? There's a rule like that for the police as well? I knew there was one for the army, but I didn't know that you could be denied becoming a police officer because you're too intelligent. That is so wild. Oh. Where the heck is the freaking door to the basement? Is there a door I missed? IQ test for police, and if you're too smart, you get denied. That is insane. Do they tell you? Do they tell you, sorry, you're too smart for us? When they tell you no? Did they straight up just tell you? Where the frick is the basement door? Ridley, I don't know where the basement door is. Is it in the storeroom? Oh, it's outside. Oh man, it's like...
Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath.
Deep. Yes.
Pleasantly cool breath. You're nearly finished with the autopsy.
Lighting glitches.
Then you can go home and rest.
There we go. Okay, so this is a dumpster. Ooh. Oh. That's the garage. The garage. Sure. Oh, there's a shed back here. They got ashtrays everywhere. I don't like that. How does this criminal... What? Hang on here. How does this criminal your character's scared of know where you work? I don't think he knows. I think it's just that the like the accident happened very close by.
I'll take the saw.
And they're like convicted like murderers that are being sent to like death row.
Fuck.
And then,
it's jammed.
oh,
Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here?
no, clearly not.
Damn Red Pete. Again. If only.
All right. There it is. Oh, that's silly.
It would be easier if I put things away properly.
Hey, buddy.
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
We should probably close the door to the basement, honestly. I don't know why we're not. Is Ridley still here?
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, he's still here. Like, can I wake him up? Can you imagine? Like, I'm just a jackass and I just start ringing the bell just to wake him up.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee.
Wait, what did I need to do with
Now that I
this?
have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Oh, right, the spinal cord. Close the basement. Where would the criminal hide? Oh, shit. All right. Oh, fuck.
The spine is removed. I can see
Damn.
that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased.
Fatality.
Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
Wait, but she's got nothing propping the body up anymore. Like, shouldn't you be restuffing the body?
The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
If anything, this dude is a terrible worker, yeah.
Autograph, and we can start sewing.
Alright, I think my signature is gonna be different than last time.
In
That's
the
fine.
1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, really? Okay. Stuff her full of gamer subs. We'll give her the energy she needs to revive, yeah. Yeah, look, like there's nothing holding this body up.
At home,
This shouldn't be
it was a
staying up
help
like
and
this.
comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Did you just draw a gaming chair? No, I did a scribble. You know, like a doctor's signature. Hello, Carva. Hello. Yes, I'm enjoying this game.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up.
Time for food.
Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go.
Time to go.
Camera. I didn't turn it off.
Turn it off then? Oh, I guess we're not turning it off. We're just gonna let it happen. All right. Also, Tiebreaker, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void.
A nightcap will do me good.
Ridley.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick
Oh.
up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You gonna be okay all alone here?
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
Is the freaking door is still open, man? We're not very
All right.
good at
Maybe
this.
3 things. My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
It was not Ridley? There's no way. There's no way it was not Ridley.
So cold. I guess I should have brought my jacket to work.
Yeah, you forgot it. And then you said you're gonna tough
This
it out,
block
so tough
can
it
be
out.
Quite intimidating when it's so quiet. Almost there. Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Shit. I forgot the muffin.
Aw,
Well,
man.
Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
That didn't sound. This. I don't trust this elevator. Never cleaned up after the autopsy. Never closed any doors. Never shut off the camera. Yeah, he just doesn't care. Do I still have the apron on? Oh no, I took it off. He took off the apron. This place is scary. I don't like this place.
What? What the fuck? But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
Call the cops. You call the cops. You do not enter. You do not enter an apartment that was broken into. You call the police.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable.
Nope. Get out. Call the police.
Money. They must
Call-
have stolen the
police.
money.
No, don't go look. Call the police. Oh my god, you're so freaking...
Fuck! Great. That's all I need. What if it was Red Pete?
He is the police? Not
I need my
anymore.
pills. I can't get my thoughts together.
Okay, so it's anti-anxiety medication that he's taken. It seems to be like a when you need it type of thing. It's not like a take every day
Okay.
at the same like. No, the ring is gone
I'm
too.
gonna have to report this to the police. Christ.
No,
Why did the
no.
neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Stephen.
No. Oh man. All right, where's my phone? Oh right, it was on the wall. One of them wall phones.
Stephen,
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
that's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head round? Look
I
for
mean,
any trace evidence?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I would.
I think so. I'm sorry.
How do
I
you
just
feel?
wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over.
Yes.
I have the key.
Yeah,
I'll
come
drop
over.
by, do what I need to do, and you go
Wait,
get some
what?
sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself.
Why does he have the
Lately,
key?
I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work.
No, I
If
closed
anything
it.
else
I
is
know
missing,
I closed it.
I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen.
Yeah,
Sorry
it's
to
very
bother you
rare.
again.
It's
I've
very rare that
just
like
been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem.
whenever your house gets if your house gets
Nice.
broken into, it's very rare that it's going to get broken into again, especially not by the same people that broke into it the first time. Why did they fucking
What?
Why did they do that?
I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start? Shit. The glass in this thing
They
needs
broke
to
into the
be
Airbnb,
replaced.
stayed at 3 times in the same. What? Holy frick! It did happen to one of my family members though. Like her
There you go.
house was broken into like 3 separate times, and all 3 times
still
they
don't
stole her
understand why Alice
TV,
liked
and
this
every time she
painting
got it
so much.
replaced, they came back, stole it again,
To be honest,
and then
I
she moved.
could leave it like this.
Jack, why?
I think I'm just tired.
Yeah, you are just tired. Okay, let's lift this garbage up. Jack, why what? Why what? What did I do? Gotta weld the TV to the wall, yeah. Oh, cute little cat postcard. Gotta be the insurance guy doing the robbing. I don't know. I have no friggin' clue. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of when like my apartment got broken into. They just, well, they didn't fuck around with the couches, but they did open every single like cabinet in my kitchen while they were rummaging.
Maybe I could barricade the door.
It's
with
really
this.
gross. It feels bad. It's not great.
I should pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. Now I'm sure I won't get caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of the...
Could be the neighbors or garbage men. Oh wow, good job. Okay, yeah, the ring is definitely gone. Okay, so while you didn't bother to clean up your freaking floor spaghetti?
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Why didn't you? Okay. Not really
I feel like
house
it takes
flipping.
me forever to finish these things. That's enough. Ugh. It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Robert just walked into the complex with all his things. Yep, walked out of the. Yep, it seems like it. Can you imagine if the robber's like hiding
I'm
in
gonna
here?
be late for work again.
Oh no, he has no reflection because
Got my keys, got my files. Check.
because his mirror is super grody. You can't see in it.
Time to go.
He said it earlier. This freaking guy, man.
Remember
Alright.
to close the door properly, Jack.
You closed it.
I'll ask the
What
neighbors
the
tomorrow
frick?
if they saw anything suspicious. Ugh.
Are you guys looking at this lock here?
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
And he wonders how he broke in. Why is the fucking... Wait, hang on. Is the keyhole on the other side? Oh my god! Dude, you... The doorknob is inverse. The doorknob is backwards. Oh my god. Okay. Check the other doors? Oh wait, hang on. Nope, the lock is on the outside on this one. Yep, lock is on the outside on this. It's only him. It's just him. It's just him. Oh my freaking gosh. Is it really theft if you put the lock on backwards? Like, morally. Morally, I think so. Did the robber do it? I have no clue. I don't know how he didn't notice this. Oops.
Huh?
No thanks. No thanks. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait! What the fuck? We're on the 4th floor? Rest in peace. Rip. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. What the heck? I'm back on my floor. Alright. I guess I'll just take the friggin' stairs. Void surgeon, yeah! Friggin' elevators, you can't trust them. This guy's lock is on the correct side too. Yeah, no, it's just us. It's literally just us. Incredible.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
You're not wearing your jacket. Lead Turtle, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, the complex better have cheap rent. I would not be living there if the rent was not cheap.
I'm exhausted.
Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be living there at all either
I wonder
way.
who Steven brought in today.
Who did you bring in, Steven?
Good morning, Mr. Ridley. Oh, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him.
Huh? Oh, is this Red Pete? Oh no. Oh no. That's Red Pete.
Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Almost there.
Nope. We're ignoring that. We're ignoring
Now
that.
for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him? Alright. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Okay, apron first. Fine, I guess. No, you are not the only one. I'm just ignoring
I'm going
it.
to need my tape recorder for this.
So, okay. First rule of ghostly things happening around you, supernatural things happening around you.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991.
If you heard something, no you didn't.
7:32
If you
PM.
saw something, no you
Led by
didn't. If you
Dr.
felt
Jack
something,
Hammond.
no you didn't. That's how you handle ghosts, okay?
I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
What?
It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age
Harper
35.
Lloyd.
Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week.
Harper? Harper feels like, doesn't feel like, uh-oh.
It
Oh,
is
there we
also
go.
known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly
Harper doesn't
regularly.
sound like a
During her
girl
treatment,
name. I always
she
thought it was
under
a
the
boy
care
name.
of her common law partner, Richard Benson,
That's interesting.
professional truck driver.
Father of Lies, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I guess it could be like a unisex name. Interesting.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows.
Really?
I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one.
What the fuck?
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
Welp.
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange.
Ew.
And at one point had begun
It's
to
unisex.
smell
Okay,
and turn
okay.
a dark color.
I did not watch Wizards of Waverly Place, no. Okay, I do believe that that was everything. I would like to put down the police folder, but I don't think I can. There we go.
I perceived that the most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume it was before. Oh, this is gonna be gross. A freaking bloated corpse? Yeah.
Okay, that could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes.
It's a lot
so as
less
not to
bloated than
damage
I
the
thought it would
skin.
be, but it's still pretty bloated.
The deceased was one shoe was missing.
Oh no,
I'm going to
that
need the
seems
camera
pretty
to
bloated,
document
yeah.
all
Okay.
possible suspicious marks.
She looks like she has been there for a few days. Yeah. I guess she did. She didn't know well if what I've heard about dead bodies is true. Yeah, possibly. Alright, camera time. No, they're not super
Definitely
bloated,
the first thing
no.
that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
Very advanced? Doesn't seem super advanced. I mean, I wouldn't say that.
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
Okay, let's zoom in on this. Never mind, we're not starting with that. I guess we're starting with the face. No? What are we starting with? The legs?
It's likely that
Yeah,
the
okay.
deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
Lying on her back. Oh. So I guess all the shit that accumulated is probably behind her? Okay, what are we starting with? Nope, nothing here, nothing there.
There are some
There
obvious
we go.
scratches on the skin.
Okay, now do I look at the belly? No. Face? No. Why does it matter what order I do it in? I don't understand. Huh, okay. Nope, not the hand. Not here. Yeah, I was trying to get the feet, but didn't want to let me take it. Shoulder bruises? I thought I took the shoulders. Okay, we took the thighs. We took the weird shoulder bruise. Does not let me take the find marks on the body to photograph. I mean, I'm finding them. I just didn't know that I needed to do it in a certain order. There's a mark right here. Does this count? Is she missing an eye? Yes, she is. Maybe it fell out? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna... Hello?
The skin on the hands can
Okay.
be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ew, 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 ew.
The so-called washerwoman skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
Blech. It's when your skin becomes like a raisin. a dried raisin.
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
Eyes are still a thing that make you squeamish. Eyes are one of the worst things, yeah. Like, I have a hard time looking at eye stuff, like in horror movies.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
First time chat didn't want the feet pics, yeah. Alright, so that's done. General.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
Alright.
Today's date, the deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis
Getting
does
grossed out
not
by
need to be
raisin
checked.
feet.
Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
You can still be grossed out by things and still handle it. Like just because you're able to handle something
Where
and
to
not be
start?
like bothered by it doesn't mean that you can't find it gross, you know?
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
I mean, I feel like she would. It's only normal
No
that she
obvious
put up
signs
a
of
fight.
struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
Okay.
We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Okay. So she probably was alive when she was tossed in. How they found this body so freaking gross. Yeah. Yep, it's because she was melting into the well water.
The spots
And they
have
were,
a purplish blue
you know,
red hue,
well water
which is a
basically
typical
that was
sign of the
being
death
that was
of
in
the
use.
organism.
So the people at the trailer park were like,
Yep, pretty typical. Liver
my
mortis
water
are
smells
formed as a
kind of
result
funky.
Putrefaction of blood in the veins. Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture.
I've never heard that
Okay,
terminology. Washerwoman
That's
skin
probably enough to
texture.
indicate a direction for further examination.
Nutrient-rich water. Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard
I
and
better note
mannequin.
that down in the
Okay.
record. Marks found on the neck. Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water. Typical washerwoman skin.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was
Diffuse
like.
spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins.
I just call it like dried raisin skin. New York apartment hotel. Suffering from. What? I don't think that was in. I don't think that was in New York. I don't think that was in New York. Was that in New York? I don't remember that being. I thought it was. I thought that was like in LA or something. But yes. Yes, it's exactly like that. Yeah.
Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident.
Okay.
In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent? Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well.
Maybe. But I feel like if it was LA, yeah. That is what I thought. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate thing that happened.
Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out
Hello,
of the
Meg. How
water.
you doing? Hello. Yes, it was at a hotel, yeah.
Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased.
Yes, we are investigating causes of death through autopsies, Meg. That is what we are doing today. Yeah, heck yeah.
Liver mortis of a different color.
Everyone,
could
please go
indicate
check out
poisoning
Meg.
with
Meg
carbon
is
monoxide,
going to be
cyanides, or
doing
nitrates.
having their
However,
debut soon.
this is
When
not the
is your
case here.
debut, Meg, actually? Would you like to tell us the date of your debut? It's very soon.
A simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no way out. That's all for now.
Yeah, June 15th. Yeah, heck yeah. Next Saturday. Everyone, please go check out Meg. Meg is an amazing artist, a fantastic artist, and they did their own model, and it looks great. It looks really good. They have a really cool like mini game that they're gonna have on their stream. They talk about it a little bit on their Twitter. You can go check it out on their Twitter. Go check out Meg. Meg is a fantastic artist. They're awesome. Also doing all your advertising. Yeah. That too.
Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
Suggested identity? Okay.
The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Suitcase with fingerprint equipment. I would like my suitcase. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, here it is.
Take the kidneys.
The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
Well, I'm sorry to say, her body's bloated to shit, dude. And her hands are already in the process of like degloving. I don't think you're gonna get some very good prints.
Bodies, the tissue of the pads and the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used.
I don't know how good the fingerprints are gonna be.
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Into the nail? Well, that's not the nail, but alright. Yeah, this does not look like fingerprints. So basically you're trying to dry it up. Why is he doing cadaver
Now I take
Botox?
a
To try to
brush.
get fingerprints.
Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
The entire palm?
I think it's enough. I'm getting fingerprint sample. In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Blech.
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Okay. Take the fingerprint you just collected. I will.
Green button,
To the fax.
and...
Yeah, her hand was getting darker because you were putting ink on it.
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Compare fingerprints to... Oh, at the computer. Ah, there we go.
Great. The data is there. Click upload.
No, this is 1991. Missouri. 1991 in Missouri.
Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
Oh, looks like this one. Drag all the comparisons. Oh, drag. Okay. Boop. Boop.
One more.
Boop.
Analyze button.
Yeah, it's very fun. It's a very fun UI.
We have a result.
I
Everyone
love,
has a
like-
story to tell, even if it's just a police record.
I love that you also get like the ghost image
So,
of the mouse whenever
as
you move it.
predicted,
Look at that. It's really
the
cool.
deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Upload the print to LimeWire. Read the results of the fax machine. Okay. Boop. These donuts have been there for like the past 3 days.
Great. Now I can go back to my inspection.
Yeah, the CRT burn. Yeah. All right, to the autopsy.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start
Old Windows had the
internal
option to do the ghost
examination by
cursor?
taking
Really?
fluid from the victim's brain.
That's weird.
A needle inserted through the nose.
I
will
thought that
do
was
the
just
trick.
because of the monitor. Syringe.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And
Oh,
then
an optional
diatoms,
cosmetic thing.
Characteristics of pooled water like a
Wild.
well, got into the body.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope.
Microscope.
I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are single-celled microscopic algae. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Okay,
It's
focus.
perfect.
There we go. Oh, okay. Am I,
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. And perfect.
okay, I'm pretty, did I get the... Verify the presence of diatoms. Is my brightness not good enough?
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. As expected,
Ah, there it
we
is.
find the aforementioned algae in the solution.
There it is.
Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible. The presence of diatoms in the brain samples
Red
taken
Pete eats that
indicate
donut, they'll
that
get
the deceased
poisoned.
was
Yeah.
certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
Oh. Oh.
Since there
fun.
were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis. I can finally get to the practical part.
Time to cut.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Ooh. I would also not want an explosion.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage.
Yep, loppers.
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs.
Ah.
So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and
Which
the
corpse is
perpetrator
this?
wanted to get rid of the corpse.
This
in
is
way.
the one that they found in the
Now,
well.
I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition,
Harper
there is
Lloyd.
significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed,
Yeah, the
which
third
is
one.
characteristic of drowning.
Yeah. They stopped on this, so I have no spoilers nor context gaps. Oh! Good thing all the organs are hiding the spooky skeleton. Yeah.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries. So
VD47,
I must reach for
hello!
more
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the
archaic
follow.
technology. A bucket and water.
Bucket in the storage room to perform the test. Frick. Man, is Ridley here? Ridley's gonna freaking spook me, isn't he? Great. Great. Oh, that's my office. Nah. 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 That's the bathroom. Oh, cool, it stopped. Who what?
Has anyone been here? I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
Yeah, so just a heads up for folks, who do the lab. We're doing this in the lab. For folks who expect me to like watch the spooky things happening, I probably won't.
To detect infanticide.
I'm the type of person who
should be at room
ignores
temperature.
weird things. I do not go back to investigate. I will stare at the ground.
That's enough.
That's how I handle my
To test for
horror.
this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
It's not like the boyfriend gets in a car crash ASMR video. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, interesting. Came back to say
Of course,
hello.
Such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result.
Yeah. Go ahead and link it, Frost. I've actually seen it. Have you ever had a night terror? I don't think I've ever had a night terror. I've had sleep paralysis, but I've never had a night terror. Ah, yes, I have. I'm holding it on a platter. Here to serve it.
In this case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
They sound the same. Boop. They float. Oh, nope, they are drowning.
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
Now we dissect. I'm pretty sure a night terror is like a
Fluid could have
very
entered the lungs
intense
during panic
nightmare.
attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of
I don't
bacterial
think it's
infections or
sleep
cancer.
paralysis.
So further investigation is needed. I'm
not sure. I actually do not know.
The deceased.
Sleep paralysis is when you are in between being awake and asleep, and like you can't move your body at all. Like you can think, you can kind of see, but you are literally paralyzed in like hence the name sleep paralysis. Typically when you have sleep paralysis, you're gonna see like a weird figure staring at you. In most cases of it, I'm pretty sure that's what happens. That has happened to me. I saw a figure like approaching me. It was just a dark silhouette, and as it was about to like reach out and like touch my face, I like managed to wake myself up because I started yelling. I started shouting, and the sound of my shouting like snapped me out of my paralysis, and then I woke up. I was shaking. I was so shaken up from that. It was wild.
You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
Oh, that's a night terror. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely got that. It was not exactly like a demon. It was definitely just more like of a shadow. But yeah. I guess it is sleep paralysis. A night terror is sleep paralysis.
Small hemorrhagic
It has
foci
also
of
happened to
petechiae
me.
are present on the surface.
It has also happened to me once when I was like sleeping on my stomach. So at that time I couldn't see it. I did not see something like coming closer to me, but I felt a huge weight on my back. I felt a weight on my back and I could not move.
All right.
So that was a different
Now,
version
I will check
of
the collected fluid under a microscope.
sleep paralysis that I got.
If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations. Let's see. I won't even notice the aperture still. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect.
Okay.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Gotta look for algae. Your Wi-Fi does not like Twitch? Oh. Twitch is not friendly with a lot of things, unfortunately. Their app isn't very friendly with anything. Oh, Jesus!
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them. I'll make a
Hit
note
you with
of
a
all
kind of
this.
fear you never felt before. Yeah, same. I couldn't get out of sleep paralysis, and I still remember human-like shadow coming towards me. It pushed my face into the bed and whispered something in my ear. Your crying woke you up. Yeah, that sounds about right. You posted Borgor on Discord. Heck yeah. Start counting diatoms, bucko.
So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the
Hello, Sir
procedure
Blob.
requires
It's
me
going
to
very
check
well.
everything anyway.
We are on corpse number 3.
So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart.
You.
Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
We have inspected the body and diagnosed it with dead. Oops, no, give me the heart. Give me the heart back. I messed up. I messed up. Give me the heart back. I messed up. Shit. There it is. Or without signs of disease, strongly developed putrefactive hemolysis.
I move on to the next organ. This time,
Liver.
it's the liver.
That is a big liver. Holy frick.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
Cirrhosis. I do not know what that means.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
How many of you handled before? The previous corpse I had to handle her liver, and her liver was not this big. Cirrhosis is a non-functional liver. Ah, liver's dead. Gotcha, gotcha. Dead liver.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
I immediately thought of the part in SpongeBob where Patrick was thinking and Squidward's like, what is that putrid odor? Loud-ass rock music at 11:42 p.m. on a Saturday, the night before European Parliament elections. Man.
Harper enjoyed
Well, it
drinking
is a
so
Saturday.
much
It is
she
a
might not have
Saturday.
lasted a few more
People like to
years.
party on the weekend. 30 years of daily drinking. Yeah, that'll do it.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the
Stomach.
fluid for testing.
Oh, syringe. Okay, we're not taking the stomach out. We are grabbing something out of it.
It looks very turbid. I'll see
Turbid.
what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged,
Blech.
probably full of putrid gases.
Are we gonna cut it open?
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
She gets to keep her stomach for now. I think she's dead. I don't know, Ghosty. I think she still has, you know, a chance. She's still got a chance.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
He should wear a mask.
Okay, The stomach is full of fluid
Blech.
and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food. So let's check the diatoms. Again. But in a
Oh,
centrifuge
no.
for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death.
Gotta get my notebook.
Heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles
Electric
and a careful
call boy
interpretation of the
cover of
collected
every
data,
time we touch.
including
What?
those from the field. That's why it's so
I love
important
that.
to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
Also, everyone, please go check out Ghosty. Ghosty, how are you doing, by the way? How are you? Ghosty is a very cute ghost gal. Yeah. Go say hello. Go say hello. Go check her out. Very lovely streams. Very comfy streams. Very fun streams. Thank you. Thank you for giving her a shout out.
Okay. This is one last little sample.
Okay, I need to check my notes. You know, we cut open the bladder and have a spill accident. I don't think we ever need to open a bladder. What are we checking for? Ah, diatoms. 35 minutes at 25%. 35 minutes at 25%.
Now, set.
35 minutes at 25%. Start! Oh, did we fix the fuse box? You never know what secrets the piss holds, yeah.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police.
It's so gross. It's so gross looking.
I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between
Ugh.
the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Tells you a lot about the person, really. Like if they were very hydrated or not, right? Speaking of everybody drink, I know I didn't get a hydration redeem, but everyone take a sippy of your preferred beverage. You can learn their favorite movie and stuff. Yeah. Ah. Now you're all legally obligated to drink.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Drug tests are often piss tests, right? Very true. Yes, they are. Doxing via piss is probable. What? That's scary. How could someone even get access to your pee without knowing who you are?
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
Pee is stored in the blood. Yes. Stealing piss bags. That is wild. Alright, what do we got here?
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police.
He needs to stop talking like this, like right now. If you get dogs via piss, just pack it up, your career is over.
Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
Back to the body.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patents. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea.
How can you
I'm
tell?
moving to the board for further inspection.
Oh. Oh, you're right. What if it's like a slug or something? Autopsy guy. Yes.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
It's a shame alcohol tests are the blow test kinds. Could be more fun doing a piss one at a police stop. Can't believe I'm eating while watching this. I watch freaking true crime videos while I'm eating. It's like I can't eat if I'm not watching my true crime videos.
Inside, I find a wedding ring. This is
Wait a sec.
interesting. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside. What the fuck?
No.
This is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it?
Okay.
But they should be at home.
Chill
I
out.
have it.
Deep breaths, buddy. Deep breaths.
At home. It's
Deep breaths.
I have to check this out.
It
Where are
wasn't
my
in the
meds?
box. It wasn't in the box.
Where the fuck are my meds?
In the bathroom where you always leave them. That's the lab. That's my office. I think this is the bathroom. Yeah, this is the bathroom. No, ignore it. Ignore it. Just take your medication. Ignore it. It's not there. It's not there. Don't look at it. It's not there.
I have to check the apartment. It can't be. Jesus Christ.
We are ignoring everything.
Mr. Ridley.
Man, fuck you, Mr. Ridley.
Mr. Ridley! Jesus Christ!
We are ignoring everything. Maybe you shouldn't be driving when you're
I
like
have to check this out.
Autopsy glow gives a nice aftertaste, yeah. It makes the medication taste better. Is it actually the same voice actor, Frost?
This can't be real. Where is it?
It's
Where
not
is
there.
it?
It's not there. It was stolen.
Where? It's not here. It's not. I need to go. I need to go. This is sick. Fuck.
Wonder what the editor for these
Come
autopsy
on,
videos
Steven.
must think after the body
Pick up
finishes.
the fucking
Yeah.
phone.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't
That was such a delayed reaction.
You think Red Pete wants
Wait,
revenge?
where did everything else go?
He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. This is going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment.
Yeah, my
I'll be
guy's
with you
having
right
a bit
away,
of a...
Okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And
mental
when?
break here. He's
When
like
the fuck?
freaking out.
Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steve? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck. Oh,
I think Steven is coming to find you. Oh, everything's back now?
okay.
Weird.
Calm down.
Sit at your desk and pour yourself a
Just
drink. Okay.
calm
Yeah,
down.
drinking is
Jesus.
very good idea after taking anti-anxiety
What's
medications.
going on?
Note to self? No, not note to self. PSA to everybody. Don't drink while you're taking meds. It's really bad. It's not a good idea at all. Yeah, do not drink and take meds.
Just.
Uh-huh.
Sip more. Yep.
He left work.
Jesus.
He left work and just left the body open, cut open, wide open, like right there on the table.
Just one sip more.
This includes melatonin from personal experience? Really? Does it just knock you right out?
Oh, God.
Activates it. Yes, it's not that it it like amplifies what it does to your brain, to your body.
I can't do it anymore.
It's just not good.
These reports will kill me one day. I'll have to finish it over the weekend. It's time to go to work.
Really?
I should take out the trash first. Jesus. Fuck. Maybe I'll just ignore it.
Oh no,
Yes.
that sucks, Sandro.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then,
You had a few days off, did you?
did you have a moment to look for something for me?
What?
Something for you?
Well, a photo with a
Yeah,
photo
I
asked
sent
you
it.
for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I sent it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind.
Why don't you
but-
just come here and
You
come
forgot.
get one?
It's okay. Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills.
I don't, there's something about Charlotte that feels wrong.
So you
There's something
see,
that feels off about Charlotte.
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes. Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes.
Okay, but like, if she
I know
is
it means
such
a
a
lot to
close friend to
I won't hold you any
Alice,
longer.
why doesn't she have
Bye.
pictures of her already?
Bye. Take care.
Why does she need to
Bye.
ask the husband for pictures of her?
Damn.
There's just something that
mess up
feels
the
really
address.
off about this lady.
How am I gonna get those pills?
Oh, I do not like that. Oh, no. No. The bathroom window is accessible from the... Oh, God. I don't want pictures of my closest friends.
Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
I don't know. I feel like back in the 90s, like, friends used to always take pictures of each other, no? Like, they had pictures. I think that was just something that they did in the 90s. Yeah, they always have such a good time together. They forgot to take photos. At this point, I'd be looking for a new line of work. Yeah. Okay, now we're taking the trash out. Is this the trash? I actually don't know what this is. Is that not the trash? It looks like a trash bin. Where's the trash? Oh.
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Oh. Why is it so wet? I still haven't fixed my doorknob. Oh, wait. Did I? Nope, I did not fix the doorknob.
Ugh. I should...
I'm not-
Shit. Almost left the door open.
Oops. Being a barista was actually sustainable in the 90s. Maybe he could work a cute little cafe. Yeah! That would be very nice. Socialize with people, you know, like that are alive. Nope. 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 No, there was nothing there. There was not. There was no baby. There's no baby. There is no baby. Is this not the dumpster? Is this not the dumpster? Oh. A baby's the opposite of a corpse? Yeah. Boop. I'm ignoring that.
I wonder if Alice's mother is
I'm ignoring
photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday.
This is how you're supposed to handle anything weird that you hear or see. It's not there. Just keep walking.
Oh, God.
Just keep walking.
Why do I like sleeping so much?
Because you're depressed, my guy. Nope.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall.
What happened
Maybe
to the
wheeling
body
it
that
to
I
the
fucked up with?
dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
Oh, great.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
Just the reaction of that's crazy.
Christ.
Anyway.
This one's heavy.
Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
Mr. Ridley.
Ridley! Ugh,
He doesn't
wasn't
care.
easy. But at least I can start.
Mr. Ridley doesn't care. He's got friggin'
New package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip
Newspaper
recording
to
the
read.
video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
What if it's Pete? What if it's Red Pete? Can you imagine?
November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman. James Evans Jr.
Oh, never
also
mind.
known as Jesse.
Jesse.
Age about 30, weight 130 kilograms, height. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans area? This is... It's a rather strange coincidence.
Okay, I'm sure there's more than just one guy that does burglaries in the New Orleans area. I don't think this is your guy.
The body was found naked and mutilated.
Oh my goodness.
Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby. The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Petesville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy. The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days. Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden,
Oh,
but only covered with a thin layer of soil,
they just dumped them like
branches, and
in the
leaves.
dirt. Alright.
Sounds disturbing.
It was
I wonder what
mutilated.
condition
So
the
this
body
was
is
a
in then.
murder.
I'll start by opening the bag.
Okay, brace. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the head's
I
missing.
didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job.
All right, well, the
I'll
head's
check
missing.
through the bag the police left.
There's tattoos though. Tattoos are a very good way of identifying bodies if the head or hands are missing. Let me see here. Contents of the bag on the table. Where's the bag? Oh, there it is.
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
No need to censor it. Yeah, thank you so much for
belt.
coming,
You can see
Ryoga.
that it's been
Have a
serving its
great
owner
night.
for a long time.
Have a great rest of your weekend.
Plain cotton t-shirt. Classic jeans. Well, dirty and torn.
Is it gonna be that Charlotte killed him for stealing the ring? If it is the guy who did Burley or something? I don't know.
The blood
I don't
stains
trust
appear to
Charlotte.
be
There's
related
something
to
weird
any
about her.
injuries on the bottom.
Oh,
A
what's
lighter,
that?
engraved with the police insignia. Stolen. It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence. Traces of dirt mixed with blood
does that
and rubbed
say?
leaf litter. Heavens must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground.
Pete, partner in crime. Pete's partner in crime?
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, after decapitation, I would expect a larger stain, reaching much further. Something's stuck here. It looks like
What's that?
some kind of ectasis? Scale?
Yeah.
This could point to an animal and
Crocodile.
traces of soil.
Are there
It's a bit
crocodiles
like the
in
perpetrator just pulled his shirt over his head.
New Orleans? Probably. I assume so.
Certainly not my style. Traces of blood and plasma. Is this?
Gator. Did I not closely examine the clothes for clues? I guess I didn't check the back pocket of the jeans, did I?
And here,
Ah.
another animal souvenir.
Yeah, that looks like a
It looks different than the
looks
previous
like a
one.
scale. Hillbilly French down there.
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance.
Yeah, this might.
In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler.
Oh,
The
jeez.
guy suffered an accident while transporting legal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
You do a lot of monologuing. Go to the lab and compare the scales with the examples in the atlas. Okay, cool. But yeah, Gator is probably a thing. I just don't understand why he was naked. Like, he had a belt, he had jeans, and he had a t-shirt, and the body was found naked. Why is that? Where are the scales?
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying
Where did I put
glass,
them?
knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Go to lab and compare scales with the atlas. Okay, hang on. Where did he put the scales? He didn't put them on the autopsy table. He didn't put them here. He didn't leave them there. Oh. Oh, lab. The lab. The lab. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay.
Who is this?
you done having a tantrum? I'm not coming back in there until you're done having a tantrum. Alright, cool. Back to work. Where did I put them? Ah, here we go. Alright.
Alright. Which page was it?
Reptiles!
Local wildlife.
Oh, gator!
I'll find something here.
Okay.
Not this area, but who knows? Oh, that was quick.
Oh, it was this
I
one.
wouldn't expect anything else.
Okay, so... So what? It was...
Crocodile. What kind is
Crocodile.
this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer.
Turtle!
He
What?
ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast. I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm even bothering to compare it. It's immediately obvious that it's not a mesh.
Okay.
No way. I would expect something local? I
What?
certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces.
Okay, so we've got two different types of scales. We've got alligator scales and we've got crocodile scales. That's so weird.
Christ. Why am I so tired? Some coffee would be nice. What was I supposed to...
You're supposed to go back to the autopsy
pictures.
thing.
I'll have to show
It's
them to
clearly a zebra,
Dorothy.
yeah.
Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There hasn't been a case like this for a long, long time. All right,
Picture
I'll begin.
time.
The deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
What if it was a dinosaur? That would be amazing for entirely different reasons.
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
Unlikely, but not impossible.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
Right. Are you taking feet pics as well, or? Nope. Okay. Was he tied at the wrists and the...
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
Okay, yeah. He was tied at the feet and the wrists. Interesting. Oh, well, yeah, you got gator, like, bite right here.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
Sheesh. Alright. What the... Oh, no. It was freaking bitten off.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Okay, what else is left here? You got the... Yeah, right there. Yep, the thingy is missing.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
It could be. Okay, looks like the...
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way.
Gaunt, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Don't forget to recycle the microplastics in the body. Yep. Okay, so what's the last piece of evidence? Is it this thing that I need to take a picture of? There's got to be something else, right? There's one more that I need to take a picture of. I'm hoping it's not the crotchal region. It's not. It's not, because I'm hovering over it and it doesn't do the thing. Where else? Where else? Yeah. the crotchal region. You know? where the crotch is. The region. Autopsy sandwich table. It's very story heavy. Yeah, that's why a lot of people were very like. That's why the reviews are so mixed about it, Pink. It's literally because people expected a simulation game, where in which like you like did the autopsies yourself, but instead it's very story heavy. But they are releasing a direct crotch angle, maybe. I would be very upset if it is. Nope, it's not letting me do it. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. Oh, I got the belly cut already. But yeah, they are gonna be. Oh, there we go. I did get the. Oh, sorry. There is going to be like an actual like only simulator version that they're gonna be releasing. I also feel like that would be evidence too.
I need to gather my
But-
thoughts together.
I guess
Look at
not.
These photos.
All right.
It seems that I wonder whether the decapitation took place before or after death. To check. I have some suspicions about these marks. I should
What
inspect
kind of
these areas
suspicions?
with a magnifying glass first. Like torn meat. But I can't tell from the photo what animal did this.
It's a gator.
The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones?
Take picture of the bite mark off the photo board.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia. And
Wait,
identify
what?
the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger.
We're enlarging
It'll
it
be faster than physically measuring the bite. I hope I put it in right.
with a fax machine?
I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
What?
At university, I didn't have facilities like a fax machine. Everything was done by hand. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia.
Okay. Sure. In my office.
Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh.
Oh my
I
God,
don't
get
remember
some
if I left
coffee,
them out
dude.
somewhere.
Where's your tracing paper? There you go. No, that's not tracing paper. Where's my tracing paper? Nope, that's not tracing paper. That's not tracing paper. That is not tracing paper.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Nope. Oh, do I need a pencil now? Is it a pencil that I need? Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
Looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
Drink the not moldy coffee, yeah. So what exactly am I tracing?
Nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place.
Thank you
to
for the
get some.
hydrate, Matsidan. Everyone, please take a sip of your preferred drink. Use the atlas to compare the bites. Did I leave the atlas in? Okay. Have a good old stretch and posture check. Back to the lab. All right. Yeah, I don't think it's this.
The shape of the job here is
What?
correct. but not the teeth. That's not it. It makes sense. This would also explain the molt found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators.
Some of them.
However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
No. Oh, I guess not. Alligator Mississippiensis.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
Yes. Back to the autopsy.
Ugh.
Oh my god, stop yawning. Inspect the areas of concern with a magnifying glass.
And look for other traces using a magnifying glass.
Maybe it's his medication that's making him, like, so sleepy.
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt.
Oh, yeah, the death spin, yeah.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference.
Okay, that's not what I clicked, but alright.
It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
It'd make a lot of sense if all the weird things were just his imagination due to immense sleep deprivation. Yeah.
Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
Maybe he just like, yeah, no, you know what? Yeah,
Looks like an
yeah.
uneven bite.
Kinda?
It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks. The result of an animal tearing at its body. Eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but...
What?
Doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
Those are not... Yeah, those are not animal teeth. We're gonna make a cast of his genitals? Alright,
Evan's right
well,
side
lack
must have been
thereof.
more
Yeah,
attractive to
those
the
look like
crocs and
human
insects.
teeth.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds.
Okay, what was the last area? There was one more. I think it was this. Yeah.
Looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck. There's no end to playing zoologist today.
Do you have to be like somewhat of a zoologist to do this thing? Like if it's like an animal that like did the thing?
I need a tool
All right.
with dental impression cement. Can I find it
Oh
here?
boy.
No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
Oh boy. Silicone dispensing gun.
I hope the cement hasn't
Oh,
expired.
great. Ignore whatever the fuck is in the hallway. Where's the cement? Where's my gun? Silicone. Okay, I'm closing the door. Fuck you. Open. Is it in here? In here? In here? Wouldn't be in the drawers. I think they have to contact a zoologist. Ah. Okay, so I see a bone saw right there. A couple of bone saws. Some tubes, some tiny vials. I can't open any of the drawers, so it's not there. Search the lab. I'm searching. Oh! What? This is tiny! I was expecting something so much bigger.
That could be worse.
Alright. We're creating a cast of the bite marks around the around the groin.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens.
Loopy.
I think it's ready. The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
Weird.
Well, Let's hope the imprint turns out better.
It definitely looks like human teeth.
Give it a sniff.
I'll say
Brush,
that.
Ink,
Sneef, sneef.
and paper. Similar
Yes.
to taking fingerprints.
Wow, geez, you're doing this in a very unlit area.
Paint over the area. And put a piece of paper on it.
You can see premolars there, yeah.
That's very strange. I'll run it through the fax and check it on the computer.
Wait, why is that
I
strange?
really
Because
don't
they're
wanna
human
believe what I'm
bites?
seeing.
You don't want to believe it? I'm sure you've seen some weirder things, have you not? Like, I feel like you would have. Oh, it's crooked, dude.
Loading.
Okay. We
What?
got a few teeth
Wow.
there.
This is, well, this is quite unexpected.
Is it?
Human teeth.
I mean, you could...
Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Alright, I believe this compares pretty good with that. Can you move the fucking thing? Thank you. Analyze. Nope, never mind. Close, but no cigar. Alright,
Maybe not
In that
everything is
case, it would
cataloged
be-
correctly.
this one? You seen some things that still haunts him? Yeah. Like, I don't doubt it. Like, there...
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Like, there is... You wind up seeing some pretty messed up stuff. Okay, this looks pretty close.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Uh-oh. Can you imagine if it's Pete? Oh, okay, that one's not a match. All right.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
This one? No, that's not correct. This one? It looks close. I don't think so, though. Definitely not that one. No, okay. Gonna
Maybe
get some
not
rest?
everything is
Yeah!
cataloged correctly.
Have a great night, Basago! Thank you so much for coming. Have a great rest of your weekend. I don't think it's that one. This one looks like an identical match. This is 74?
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's that one.
It'll probably take a while.
There we go.
Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people.
What?
Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison.
Incarcerated,
Here's
incarcerated.
someone with
Died.
quite interesting tendencies.
Cannibalistic
He's
murders.
dead. It doesn't fit.
Okay.
This one doesn't either.
Richard Jacobson.
I'm afraid this will.
Arrested for
remain
not
a mystery.
returning a rented
The
VHS
killer's
tape.
profile is getting more and more interesting.
Released from prison. Convicted of organ trafficking. Okay, still in prison. Released from prison. Convicted of desecration of a corpse. Okay, this one was really... Could be Chuck Brown. Or Richard Jacobson. Worst crime of all. Okay, you got 2 people that it could be. Dude, you're like starting to have like some weird...
No, I can't. I'm too shaken up. No. Everything is spinning.
Go
Pills.
get... Go. Okay, yeah,
I have to take pills.
Go take your pills. You should carry them on you. I don't understand why you're just keeping them in the bathroom like that. Didn't rewind the VHS tape? Probably not. Wait, that's the storage room. Where's the bathroom? There we go. I don't remember him taking pills today. Ah, feeling much better now. I can go back to dissecting bodies. I feel like this guy needs to see like a doctor, because these gloves are not cutting it. Highlight previously found wounds and the clipboard. Oops.
You can see that the
Lack
tool
of a head.
used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person? They look quite shallow.
Okay.
Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool. Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly?
You think so?
Bone tissue,
I feel like
lacerations,
alligators would
like
not run
wounds.
away once it has like a mouthful of person, you know? Hello, chef. How you doing?
This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be.
Unless it's shot? Yeah. Highlight and consider each wound.
For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death.
They run away at the slightest thing. Yeah, but isn't it like really hard for them to reopen their maw? Like I feel like I read somewhere that once their jaw is closed, it's not easy to like reopen it.
I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they punctured the organs, hemorrhaging could have occurred. Alligators rarely kill humans.
What if the dude was decapitated after dying? Yeah, their jaw locks up. Yeah.
The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death.
Damn.
Due to the body fat of the deceased, I'm adding a heart attack to the list. Maybe Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him.
That would be really weird.
Ah, man. I was hoping for an easier case. Time
You'll
for
figure it
internal
out.
analysis.
You'll get it,
Finally.
buddy. You're
First
good.
of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before. With the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel.
Wait, why don't you do the collarbone thing? Why does this guy not need the collarbone?
We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin.
Gators will store the food, leave the body to rot for flavor, yeah.
When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
Select the loppers and remove the ribs. Yeah, this movie, I was gonna say movie. This game is
Correct.
very
High levels
gross.
of internal fat.
Very
organ
yucky.
size above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis.
Examining
The
the lung.
deceased smoked cigarettes.
Why is
More
everyone a
importantly,
smoker?
You can see that the lungs have clearly suffered severe trauma. The lung parenchyma is abnormal with diffuse hemorrhage.
90s. Oh, fair point. Fair point. Yes.
And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting. Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the heart looks like then. The organ
it is,
enlarged
yeah.
with very clear, light yellow traces, but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture
But
with
a lot of
object.
fat on it.
In
No signs of a heart
pneumothorax,
attack. Okay.
The heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also
I think that we can rule out like things like heart attack or what have you. There's too much damage to the body for it to have been like a natural cause
Evans,
of that kind.
however, is remarkably
Oh,
clean,
chefs, yeah. Like I
considering
know
this
that
turn of events.
a lot of like people who have like high stress jobs tend to smoke.
This all looks quite disturbing. I wonder if I'll find anything on the liver. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write
You could
home
have
about.
tripped in front of a truck while having a heart attack. Could have died and the corpse left exposed where the gator got to it. Yeah, but that doesn't explain the decapitation and the lacerations. And the human biting the penis off. It's like...
So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach. Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. If the outside is intact, I'm going to check the contents.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Opening up the belly. Oops.
It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested, and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Ew. Oh. There's something in it. Ugh.
Blood.
Blood?
Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries,
Ah.
which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so he was alive when he was stabbed. Swallowed a lot of blood. Interesting.
Only the trachea left to be examined.
Yeah, enjoy your shower.
Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
Not damaged by decapitation. Okay. Apparently your lungs can go back to its completely healthy like state if you have not smoked for years and years and years.
Okay. I carefully cut, and...
Like the damage to the lung isn't like a permanent thing if you stop early enough.
Blood. Just as I expected.
Yeah.
Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it.
He choked on his blood. Oh my god, was he decapitated while still alive?
Looks like I can wrap this up.
Okay, cause of death is decapitation.
Let me tie this together.
God damn.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals.
Unless it was...
And the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
Why did they bite it off, though? Like, I don't understand. Homicide.
Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites on the limbs occurred after death. So there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death.
Yeah, no,
The
it was
damage to the lungs
decapitation.
and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging. So there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack. But in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Yeah. There you go. The stuff you really have to watch out for is silica dust and minerals. Anything that can get stuck in the lungs but are inert, so your body just scars around them instead of expelling them. Draw a dick butt? Can I get in trouble for that? Shit, I don't remember what it looks like. I can't draw his feet. All right, well, here you go.
Oh well. I need to stitch this back up.
Can I? Thank you for the
That's really
stretch.
bothering me.
Everyone, please stretch.
Something's
Sit
not
up straight.
right here. Because even now,
Yeah.
the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like someone pumped it out.
Pumped it out.
Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
A little bit weird. Everything is weird. Oops, no, I gotta peel back the body. I gotta, no, peel it closed. This is extremely child-friendly, extremely sponsor-friendly.
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Alright, into the body you go. I mean, into the fridge you go.
I need to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Staring at the floor. Hey, Ridley.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body is ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
A refrigerated nap pod sounds nice.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour.
Ah, yeah, it's not
I'll get
nighttime.
home and... Oh, come on. Fuck!
What?
When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck?
Find out what happened? I think it's
Come
pretty
on,
fucking
this is
obvious what
impossible.
happened.
What's this supposed to mean? Why is this happening? Someone is messing with me again.
Oh my god, he didn't just do one tire, he did all of them. Oh wow. What an asshole.
Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
What the heck is Ridley's deal? Like, you didn't freaking... Oh wait, how could he notice? He doesn't have any windows. Hey, Ridley.
Do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat.
Well, it happens. Don't
What?
you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Someone
Except
named
you?
Red Pete?
No.
Funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this.
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day?
Reading the paper.
Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool town.
Yeah, Ridley kind of sucks. He's way too nonchalant.
I just I just want to sleep.
How usual or often do y'all take a taxi or an Uber? I have a car, so I do not take taxi or Uber. I have never had to. Well,
It would be
I
easier
have
just
had
to move
to in
in
the
and live here.
past,
I
but
doubt I'll get
I don't
reimbursed for the cab.
typically do it. Where's the taxi? Guess I'll take a bike.
Huh?
Alright, I'm going back inside.
It's a good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What?
No,
All
there
the
was.
tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
There
you
was.
should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
What?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Pontificating? Alright.
Fuck me. I don't have
Check
the
the
strength
bathroom
this
for your
today.
pills.
Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or, one more won't hurt.
Aw, dude.
I need to focus. Fuck. I don't have much time. Okay, okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy. Oh, a burning issue indeed.
Well.
Then I'll move on to the body. Ah, shit.
Oh,
That's
no.
a lecture. I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder.
Oh, no.
This is making me nervous.
Why is it making you nervous? Just gotta get the camera. If you film it, then you can go back and look to see if the shit that you're seeing actually happened or not. What kind of things are going on in this town? I don't know. What happens in New Orleans? This is in New Orleans, I think. Somewhere in Missouri.
Oh well.
That's an angle.
This is not the best framing.
You don't say.
Hello, everyone. It's the 20 something of November.
How am I supposed to
1991.
do an autopsy
Jack
on this? Am I gonna have to
Hammond is,
readjust the body?
conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be missing my gloves and apron.
Should I be? Is he gonna have to like reposition the body and like crack some limbs and stuff?
Yes. You already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first. So, the victim is from yesterday's apartment block fire on Founder
Oh,
Street.
it's an apartment
Personal
block fire.
details unknown.
Uh-oh.
The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported.
He had rope around his like neck and wrists though.
The
right?
body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there.
Huh?
The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made. Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire.
Poppers.
Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire.
Some people were
or
mad they
whether
weren't
he was
invited to
dead
the party,
before
so
it.
they lit gasoline outside the front door. What? That is insane. Insane behavior. What the hell?
As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Okay, so what's around his neck? Is it rope? It looks like it's rope, but how did the rope stay, like... Are his wrists tied together? I don't know. I think his wrists are tied together.
This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Alright. Marks in the body to photograph. Start with the face. Can I not start with the face?
The fire reaches
go.
the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed.
There's rope around the neck.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
You're not gonna comment on that? Okay.
The extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
Okay. Yeah, wrists. We're gonna want to check out the wrists. Barbecue.
The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
What else here? He hurt his knee.
The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
All right. Oh my God. Yeah. No. He was. This has to be a homicide,
Just
right?
10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract like a steak on the grill.
Oh, I think I heard about that, Gaunt. Oh, what's this? What about his back? Okay, I'm missing one more. There's one more thing. Nothing along the leg area. The back? No. The pit? No. Ah, there we go.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
Outside would be way overdone. Can't control temperature of building fire. Yeah. Alright, pin the photos to the photo board.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings.
Oh!
He looks to have been tied up in a wrap. The deceased's neck and feet were most likely secured to his hands, and these were probably tied in front and around the crotch level. Which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted.
Ah!
That's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Okay, so neck and feet were tied to the wrists. Is this like a weird bondage situation? I don't think he would have done it himself.
As for the other details, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
Oh God, he probably burned alive.
The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
Okay, if it wasn't tight, it's probably...
You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire. marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible.
Suffocation from inhaling smoke is what kills you before the fire does. Yeah. Asphyxiation.
The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
Uh-huh.
Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf.
Ew. Okay.
The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists.
Maybe he
All
did
in
do it
all,
himself?
quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Huh.
Traces failed to indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Oh, that must have been terrifying. Soot in the nose appears when inhaling harmful and choking smoke. The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, makes me wonder. Severe burns, covering approximately 80% of the epidermis. He appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying out. The wound shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue.
Okay, so apparently the wrists were pretty tightly tied up. Same for the ankles. The neck was not.
Predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. The burns
There might have
reached
been
the
a third
dermis
party
and
here.
hypodermis to reach the muscles. The body is covered in numerous areas. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say...
The eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body to high temperatures. The conclusions are quite clear. Wounds on the wrists and ankles indicate that the deceased could have been struggling in panic. It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking while masturbating. Deaths due to a predilection for asphyxophilia do occur, but not in this case.
Yeah, I don't think this
We need
was
to check the
that
damage
kind of
inhaling all that
situation.
smoke has done to the respiratory tract. Perhaps the deceased lost a tooth, attempting to bite through the rope.
Oh.
The extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have caused this death.
Hammy Bread, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. And JBC, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of your preferred beverage. What bothers me here is that this takes place in New Orleans, Louisiana, in the US, but the metric system being used here isn't the system the USA uses. Maybe they use, maybe, like, maybe it's like the unit of measurement that they used, like, for medical examinations, maybe? I'm not sure. I actually do not know.
Burns to the genitals and groin are an additional concussive factor. This is due to the high vascularity and innervation of this area.
Oh, federal government uses metric. Ah! Science side of US often uses metric, yeah. The more you know, yeah. We always learn something.
In this case,
Every
I don't
day.
assume that this was a delayed death.
We go to bed smarter.
The mixture of fear, sexual arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack. It may seem incidental, but for us it's a sign that the deceased was most certainly conscious. I will assess the extent of possible poisoning and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the victim's identity. Due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question.
We'll have
You
to be
can
the
probably
teeth.
guess what options we are left with, You guessed it, a dental impression. For this, I need impression trays and alkanate material. Please excuse me for a moment. What I need should be somewhere in the lab.
Okay. To the lab.
Okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this done in time.
Yeah, you'll be fine, buddy.
Where are these trays? Towels, papers, jars?
This is
Nope.
where the silicone
It's
thing
not
was.
anywhere on the counter.
It's not anywhere on the counter. Is it in the drawers? Perhaps? In the cupboards? He said not anywhere on the counter. So it's not on the counter. Here? No. Here? No. Find the tools in the lab to make a cast of the teeth. Towards the center? Oh, there we go.
In this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
There we go. Warm it up in your hands.
Okay. Making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth and press them. Once the devices have been placed.
Oh, don't yawn.
Apologies. They cannot be adjusted. Okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
Oop! I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. Got it. I remember having to do,
You
like...
see, it seems so simple, and yet laborious. On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high costs of orthodontic treatment.
Yeah, I remember when I had to go to the orthodontist and had to get like a cast made of my teeth to get my braces. This is the worst. It tastes like ass. The casting like stays stuck in your teeth and it's really hard to remove. It sucks. Autopsy shouldn't be a one-man job. Yeah, I feel like it should be like 2 people. But what can you do? Wait, why are we assuming it's a criminal? Banana flavored my ass, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would have expected a match so soon. Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental
Wait,
shop.
that's the guy.
Jesus. I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
That's the guy that was the other possibility from before, that might have bitten the wiener off the other dude, but he's dead.
Okay, I'll add some details to the clipboard.
It might be because there was another possible match as well. So I don't know. I don't know for sure if it was him.
Okay, and we
but
can
it could
move
be.
on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers.
Wait, why?
I'll slice
because you
it
can't
piece
cut
by
it open?
piece. Let me start here.
Ah, because it's too hard for a
I push
scalpel.
hard several times.
Oh, I see.
Until I cut a given section. You
There
can
we
see
go.
that using a scalpel would be pointless
Oops.
here.
Okay, I thought I could like get it all in one go, but I guess not.
Solid crunch.
Crunch. Oh my god, that... Can you imagine if, like, this happened almost immediately after he bit off the wiener? And it was in his... That would be wild. There's no way.
Now
There's
we
no
peel
way they
back
would do
the
that, right?
skin. Now to remove the ribs.
Okay.
And we can check out what's going on in here.
Oh, it
and
was
I see that
cooked
a
through.
lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest
It's true, we did
areas.
find his
We have
ring,
to
yeah.
get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
A freaking ladle? What are we doing? Serving soup? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a like, why don't you just like tilt the body over? Like, there's a sink right here. Tilt the body over and let the fluids just like go down into the freaking drain. Wouldn't that be a lot easier? Instead of like scooping it out with a ladle?
I think I saw one.
Blood is too
somewhere here.
viscous.
I don't have all night.
What
I'm
if
going
you
to
wanna
need a
sit?
vacuum pump. Right. Running around for everything starts again.
Oh.
Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary?
Okay, now you want to get a
I'm gonna
pump.
get
All right.
Ridley. I wonder where this pump is. Probably in the basement.
Yeah. The previous corpse had his penis bitten off.
Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley?
God
I'll
damn
just go
it.
to the basement and check.
Do I have the key? Do I have to go get the key? Is it in here again? No. Do I just have the key on me? Is the door still open? How late are we going tonight? Oh shit, is it already 7? What the frick, man? I don't know how much more there is left to the game. How many more corpses I need? Fuck you, where are you? You can't just disappear like that. Hello, Blaha, hello. Was that actually Pete? Yeah, does anybody know how much time we have left in the game?
Old, rusty scrap.
I don't know if it's a hallucination because he didn't react to it. It looked like it was something...
God!
It looks like it was something for the player to have noticed more so than anything else. Yeah, he's still got the gloves on.
Where is this infernal machine?
Oh, the infernal machine.
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
I didn't play... Wait, I did play Exit 8. It was Platform 8 that I did not play.
I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day.
A sequel to Exit 8? Interesting. What the fuck?
Like Alice.
What?
When she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... I don't know how long. I had so much work on my
Exit
mind.
9 then?
And Alice,
Hammond.
because of me, as always, she
What?
had to...
Hammond, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes, letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
And I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right.
No, you're being a dick.
By the way, a letter. Fuck. Who delivers letters at this time?
Oh,
It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
There was absolutely a guy in here. I don't know if it was, I don't know if it was Red Pete,
So,
but...
we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table.
There we go.
I can finally put this thing
Around
down.
4 hours long. I've been playing for
Alright,
way
just-
longer than 4
what?
hours.
There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Social room? Oh my god. Maybe one of the corpses got up and went into the office. Yeah, delivered a letter to me. I want to see this letter. Where's the letter? What the hell?
Aha. 3649. Okay.
What?
3649. 3649. 3749. 3 794?
3649. Shut up. 3649. I'm going to assume that that's for a locker.
These lockers could contain... screw it. There might be something in here. Yep.
3,
I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
6, 4. I sequence
Man, my
broke.
memory for
Oopsie.
numbers. What do we have here? Boxes
box.
of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh, that's interesting. Antiseptics. About here.
What's in here? Okay, put it away. Put it away. I don't want it. I don't want this. Oh, what?
I wanted to forget. Alice. I regret so much. Every day. Every fucking day. I can't.
Yeah, there's someone fucking around with like a door.
Anymore. Oh, God.
Okay, put it away.
I can't. How do I...
Just take the tube. You're not done yet.
Phone.
No, the tube.
Oh, do not think. Just don't think.
What is that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathroom. No?
Office of the Medical Examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks.
It's going pretty good.
What about you? You sound tired.
It's very story heavy. It's very story driven. I think that's why the reviews are as mixed as they are. It's because people were expecting purely
You scared me
simulation,
last time we spoke.
but
I'm sorry.
there's a story.
I didn't want to cause any trouble.
However,
And
the
say
devs
what I said.
are working on
Jack,
releasing an
it's
autopsy
all right.
only
You're not causing any
option.
trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself.
You need
say
to go
want
on
to stay
like
at home longer?
medical
To
leave, my
rest?
guy.
You know I pick up the slack at work.
No.
How you doing, Doom
didn't.
guy?
I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've, had a lot going on. I, even forgot my own birthday.
Oh.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack?
Hmm?
Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. You shouldn't.
I have it all under control.
Do
I should be
you?
getting back
Do
to
you
work.
The
actually?
results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye.
More Voices of the Void kind of
Drug
thing, where
testing.
there's sort of story,
I'll
but
take
it's
care
way
of
more
it
in the
before I
background.
go
Yeah,
home.
like environmental
I feel
storytelling.
Terribly weak. Wake up, Jack. Jesus. I need my pills.
You already took your pills. Environmental storytelling.
There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Oh boy.
I was supposed to collect the hose.
Yes, you were. Yep, second set of pills. Cool, you got the
Focus
hose.
on your work, Jack.
He absorbed it into his stomach.
All right. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session. So, let's connect the tube.
Where are we connecting it to? Why is it? Why didn't you put it immediately, like, in the stomach? What are you doing?
We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
Woo! Slurp. Jesus, that's a lot.
Still a few nooks and crannies left.
There we go. We're getting there. Make it either funnier or more disturbing
External
depending on the body?
examinations
Yeah.
did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs.
Almost
So
there.
I expect the organs to be intact.
How I've not sucked up any of the organs is beyond me. Come on.
In a way, it's quite extraordinary.
What is? Did I get it all? Is it all gone? Like, I think it is. Oh no, there's still some, like, right here. Come on, dude. Come on. Jesus.
That even with such severe burns,
There we go.
the organs are all present and correct. A reddish pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood. I will be inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery. What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage content of the sample.
There we go.
But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
Of course. He has not learned. He has not learned. He still has to go get his freaking notebook. I like that he just crawled over the body.
Ugh. I feel like I've been here forever.
Yeah, I've been here a little bit, yeah. Was that open earlier? I don't remember that being open. Call of Duty vaulted over the autopsy table, yeah.
Focus just a little bit longer. Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism.
Med
This
side effects of
particular
sleepiness?
case appears
It
quite
might
basic.
be. Okay, so what is this? What is this considered? Barbiturates? No. Diatoms? No. Carboxyhemoglobin level in the blood. Okay, I guess this is what it is. 10 minutes, 85. 10 minutes. Oops, that's 15. 10. 85.
However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke.
Yeah.
inhalation.
Balance the centrifuge. What do you when you guys say balance the centrifuge? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm getting a new model on the 29th.
The centrifuge has completed its cycle.
Oh, place the vial symmetrically. Okay, I see.
So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly.
It just balanced the centrifuge forehead.
What exactly was I supposed to test for?
Don't worry, I remember.
COHB.
I am the rat on his head, pulling his hair and
I'll take 2 milliliters
controlling him.
of each sample.
Yep, 2 milliliters. 1, 2. Oh, down. There we go.
Ugh.
All the good ones have rats, yeah. F. Oops. There we go. The bad ones have mice, yeah. There we go. And into the thingy. Chromatograph. When did he discharge the original sample? No, he put them both in the same syringe. He didn't discharge it.
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning.
Ah, okay.
Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84%.
So he did
I'll note this
suffocate.
down and perform a check of the organs.
Heart analysis. Oh, that's fun. Ridley, what'd you do with the body?
Mr. Ridley? Why did he take that fucking body?
Hello, Mirren, hello. Wait, why would Ridley take the body, though? It'd be really funny if he put it, like, in my office chair.
I think I'm just tired.
Or, like, at the table. Hello,
Why did
Sapling, how
take
you
the
doing?
Body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room.
Christ, Hammond. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
You're such a dick. Is he in there? Can I go in here? I wish I could go in there. Search the complex. You know it's probably in the basement.
Something strange is happening here.
You don't say. Oh, hey, the fridge. Oh, wow.
What?
Oh, I don't know what that was. Okay, well, I can't open that. What's in here? Nothing. Alright. Do we have any other special things in here? Did you know there was a brain in the fridge? Ridley? There's a brain in the fridge.
What's wrong with me?
Why is the window open? Oh, wait, I mentioned this. Okay, but there is a gate. There's like a metal bars in front of it, so I guess that's okay. So I don't think he's in my office. He doesn't look like he's in my office. I still don't know why the red lipstick is there. Maybe it's all the pills?
Ugh, I don't understand what's going on.
Okay, I don't think he's in the bathroom. Is he in the lab? Oh, he's gonna be in the basement.
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Oh, it's back. Okay, cool.
I think there's... We can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration was fatal. I think I should inspect the heart. The organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
Death as a result of thermal burns. No, it was not thermal burns. It was gas poisoning. He's not a John Doe. Okay, exclude heart attack. Bro looks like burnt bacon. Yes, he was burnt in a fire.
More carefully. From the outside, just like the heart,
It's pretty
it is
charred.
congested, and the color indicates poisoning.
Yeah.
Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs.
It smells like it. All right.
I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots. Jesus.
Maybe you should tell your students that this is a prime example. Well, not a prime example,
Alright.
but
You can
just
see
remind
changes
them
in the lung
that
parenchyma caused
maybe
by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
don't do medical examinations while sleep deprived. Yes, he was. Really eye-grabbing sensor combined with his expression makes it look like he died. Oh yeah, no, he was.
So let's complete the notes.
He was like
And
surrounded with
let's
like
check the
pornography. And the assumption is that the bondage was done himself. Like he had a rope around his neck, around his wrists, and around his feet. Both the neck and the feet were tied to his wrists. He had pornography around him. So yeah. We believe that... I don't know where the fire came from, though. That's the thing. Like, how did he catch fire? That's what I don't understand.
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
Oh, there's congestion in here. Uh-oh.
Let's see what it looks like inside.
Being on fire. This better not be a freaking, like, fucking... What do you call it?
Okay, the final cut.
What was the freaking
There
thing?
are visible burns inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes.
In the
and we're
thick of
ready
the
to go.
fire. Oh my god, what is the freaking, like, spontaneous human combustion? It better not be a case of this, because I'm gonna be a little bit, like, that's dumb.
Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body.
Yeah.
The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been
Wrist speed
surrounded by
fast enough that
fire.
friction
During the
ignited him.
examination, no
Yeah,
other factors were
make
found
him
that
the
could have
most powerful
contributed to the
gooner.
victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
I guess it was an accident.
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
There you go.
I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there is nothing left to stitch. So for this
But I
job,
guess there is...
a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
Wouldn't you just staple the body at
Well,
that point?
Everything's holding together. Keeping it together is invaluable in this line of work. Well,
Yeah, they do look
after
more like
storing the
staples,
body,
yeah.
There's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
Good night.
My God.
Alright,
What
I gotta
an
clock out.
exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
Wait, you still haven't gotten the freaking tires fixed?
Oh fuck. Urine sample. Oh no. Okay, quick. Okay, this is it.
What? I need to provide a urine sample for what? I also didn't get my letter. What is going on?
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
I do not want to go in a stall. I do not want to go in a stall. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's our urine that they need. Yeah, I don't know why.
Dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Ridley, why did you want my pee? Ridley, what do you need the pee for?
As expected. Sleeping.
Sleeping?
like a log. I'm jealous.
That man is not sleeping. I'm sorry. That man is not sleeping. Yeah, there's a lot of monologuing that goes on with this guy. Okay, well, what's... Do I need... Oh, I need to call a taxi, right. Oops. You're convinced? Oh, that's nice.
Fuck. What's going on here?
He just wanted to say hello. He still has his gloves on.
Hurricane Taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hello. I would, like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh, no. Alright. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
Oh.
Would
What?
you like to set one up? Our regular customers, we have discounts,
No.
extra.
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well,
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache.
Alright, well, why don't we just sit down and wait for the taxi?
Jesus,
Oh
what
my
now?
god, what do you want? Oh, it's gonna be Alice again.
Yes. How can I help you?
Jack,
I knew it. I fucking called it.
why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my god! What was that?
Alright, a third round of pills. Let's go.
What the fuck? Fuck. This is some kind of mistake. An hour here. I need a drink.
No, 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 you do not. No, you do not. This is not how you cope, alright? Play around with some lipstick for a bit. I don't know. Do something else. You're not drinking, my guy. Oh, boy. He voice acts like a streamer doing an overly extended bit.
Oh, strong. Everything's spinning.
Okay, we've completed chapter 4. Can someone look up how many chapters there are to this game? We're going to the fridge. The body fridge. We're gonna get a jump scare, so we're gonna look at the floor. Oh, cool. I took my apron off. Okay. There's 5 chapters. Okay. So there's one more chapter. Help me? Ash Innisfodal. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Oh, it forces you to look. Not the Kool-Aid. Duper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Yeah, that was definitely a Shining reference. 100%.
Do I? Is this?
All right. Chapter 5. We gotta finish this. Final chapter. Oh my god,
Fucking
dude.
shits. They went too far this time.
What?
What's that?
Check an object that flew through the window.
What's that?
Is it my pee cup?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's a brick.
Is
Oh, there's blood on there.
blood? Oh, God, what's happened?
Ridley.
Mr. Ridley?
Oh, there's a body right here.
Can't you hear all this commotion? Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Henry.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some.
Yeah, there's a brick in my office.
See? I think you slept too much myself.
What?
Come and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just...
Oh, is this the day
my God.
that she died?
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy. And she should be able to replace you.
Yes.
No.
No!
There's no need. I'd be happier staying here.
Would you?
Sitting at home. Alone.
Just in case, this is... let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Hanman, I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay, well, he's
I should
taken
take
like
my
3
pills.
No, you do not need to take your pills. You've taken so many pills, dude. You took like 3 times the amount of pills that you needed to take the night before.
I should go to the cemetery later.
Oh my god.
Flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things.
Please. Someone, please.
Every fucking time. Oh my God. Alice. No.
Okay.
It's only...
It's
only
not
just-
Alice. It is not Alice. It is not Alice.
Oh, I'm so tired. So...
There's no way it's Alice. Oh shit.
It's November 29th.
She's missing both her
year
arms and a leg.
1991.
What
the
happened?
Autopsy is performed by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Oh no, one of her arms is there. Look through the information provided in the police folder. Alright, who is this?
Amber Louv, 30, tattoo parlor employee. Found. Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own.
What?
As evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind.
Holy frick.
According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday.
No, actually, Chef, some of them come in dressed and some of them come in naked. So yeah.
The body was lying in the grass beside the road.
Yeah.
Where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
Totally gonna be that red Pete. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was
Okay,
2
the
weeks
girl's name is
ago.
Amber.
It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam.
Oh, is the implication that the taxi driver killed her?
Why do people do such things? The deceased was now photographic documentation.
You think he's blacking out and doing the murdering? That'd be wild.
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
Okay, so we've got...
The deceased is missing
Missing
right
her
arm.
arm. That's a very glaring issue right here. You got a lot of cuts and what have you on the stomach.
The deceased is caked in dirt and mud.
Should do a Poland what the twist will be. I don't even have, like, any sort of idea of what it could be.
Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts.
Unreliable narrator. That if it actually is an unreliable narrator, I'd smack my desk. The deceased is caked up. No, you can't say that.
The deceased is also missing her left leg.
Where did it go? Can, like, do you think they found it? They would have had to, right?
The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
Alright, 2 more things. Oh, her face is not... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a... Looks like a...
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
Left leg went home? Looks like she got stitches around the stumps of the missing limbs. Really? You think so? Oh, God! There are stitches here. What happened there? Why does she have stitches there? What the frick? Oh, she's covered in leaves. Okay, I'm missing one part here. Oh, there we go. Fell on a stapler multiple times.
Signs of redness on the neck and chest. You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Amber. Amber? Amber? Her name is not Alice, this is Amber.
Why is she so... Focus. The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass.
Yep, magnifying glass. Let's go.
The wound looks relatively fresh.
So what,
The
Jackie?
deceased could have fallen. Or maybe she was struck hard.
This guy really, really, really needs like
The wounds
another
were stitched up by
psychological
someone who
evaluation.
knew what they were doing.
Oh, it was stitched up.
However, it seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that.
What the hell? Why?
Minor redness appearing in several places.
Why was it stitched up?
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising.
Multiple therapists, yes.
There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination. Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the cut line itself looks jagged.
A scalpel. Okay. We have access to scalpels.
These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground. Let me sum this up somehow. This injury could have been fatal for Alice. It seems that the perpetrator was very interested in preserving as much skin as possible on the removed limbs. Some of the wounds were made by the victim crawling.
Yeah, a lot of
hickeys-
folks are assuming
hickeys
that
are not
Jack is
fatal.
the killer. That's going to be
But
the
in
big
this
twist.
I assume
But
that
we'll
the
see.
deceased had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time.
Oh, God. Oh, there's hickeys on the neck and chest.
The
Oh, no.
stitching doesn't appear fresh. Amber appears to have suffered like this for at least a few days. We do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds or the conditions in which the deceased was kept.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why
There appear to be
he
no
hasn't
signs of
changed
struggle.
jobs. No signs of struggle.
The perpetrator definitely didn't realize how tremendous will to live she had. Maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow.
An
Even
accident?
though the wounds were stitched closed, they were clearly reopened by the act of crawling. Alice suffered a lot because of this sicko. I'll
Not
check
Alice.
with the UV lamp whether what the perpetrator did.
Oh, this
Extensive
poor guy.
toxicological tests should help determine what substances she was given. It is unknown how much blood Amber lost during her escape, and especially how much during the procedure performed on her. Infection could have set in. Even if that wasn't fatal, it would severely weaken an already strained body.
Yeah, the work is directly related to his late wife.
There are many indications that she wasn't aware of what she was being put through. This has the hallmarks of some sick sexual fantasy.
Okay, putting this down, continuing the autopsy.
I will check the UV lamp whether cases like these can be strong and clear traces of tape.
Why
Alice,
did
that I would never.
do? Why did you do that? Why did you do what? What did he do? What does he feel? What is he suffering so much guilt from? Like what happened?
It's just pull yourself together.
Oh boy, oh boy. I don't think that's the case with this one.
Well, we left off with the torso.
More UV
More
lamp
traces
stuff?
of the dramatic fight. You can see that there are traces around the hickeys.
Okay.
Most
okay.
likely saliva.
Frederica, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Gross. Gross. Disgusting.
Traces of smeared blood from wounds. The perpetrator was obviously looking for an opportunity to fulfill his paraphilia.
Clear some space for the X-ray machine.
Oh, Christ. The police will have plenty to do. If
X-ray
I can find
machine.
my hard drive, I could just take an X-ray. I'll move these tables away. Make room for the
Hard
X-ray
drive.
machine. Maybe Dorothy should take over from
Yes,
today.
she should. Yes, you should have let her take over.
Wandering off in my thoughts. Fuck. What's going on here?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna look. Oh shit, he's got paintings of his girlfriend everywhere.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't. This can't be happening. No, this isn't happening. Have I lost my mind?
Yes, you have.
I must have got great. Cases like these can be extremely disturbing, huh?
I keep going so fast. I keep like ignoring all the creepy shit and going too fast so that like he doesn't have time to finish the weird shit going on. Oh hey.
I think I'm just tired.
There we go. We're just gonna close this. All right. X-ray machine. Locate the
These
X-ray
bulbs need
machine.
changing.
I'm assuming it's gonna be in here somewhere, right? I think. Or is it gonna be in the freaking basement again? Is it in here? Locate the X-ray. Yeah? This is the cast from the dude whose penis was bitten off. That was like 2 chapters ago. I don't know why this is kind of floating there, but you know, that's fine. All right, I think the X-ray machine is probably in the basement. Zero shits about your emotional meltdown. No, I got work to do, man. I got shit to do.
They all know.
Huh?
Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
They all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
What?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
Yeah, I don't know why the x-ray machine would be, like, in the basement. That seems extremely silly for it to be there. Oh, hey, my car's fixed. When did that happen? It also seems really dangerous to just have a light bulb there. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, into the basement we go. X-ray machine. X-ray machine. All the way in the back, probably. What the? The guy that was in my office was wearing that shirt, wasn't he? Where the frick is the x-ray machine? Okay, I guess it's not in the basement? Is it in the shed? I thought you saw the machine in the lobby. Why the heck would it be in the lobby? Stability floor and the weight of equipment, but that's in places where you can get the bodies of the basement rather than moving the machine out. Yeah, because it's big, probably. Maybe. Oh! Fucking... Is this it? Is this the x-ray machine? It's... It looks like there's googly eyes on it. God damn it. I can't... Was that the x-ray machine? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. It did look like googly eyes.
How many takes is it?
You got this, buddy.
Into one.
You got this. You really shouldn't have taken this job, but you got this. You're almost done. This is the final chapter of your story.
All right. Now I need to set the machine up. Okay. I'll attach the hard drive. Now fire it up.
Oops. I did it. I did it backwards. Take the detection plate from the side of the machine. Detection plate. Okay. Mount the panel under the head of the corpse. Frame the head and take the x-ray.
Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Center it between the eyes. What? Frame the head. Can I move it? Can I, like, adjust? Frame using the plate down. Oh! Oh, whoops, I can use the, Okay, there we go. Okay, it looks pretty close. Ooh! Reduce it a bit. This looks pretty framed, right? This looks...
Okay.
There we go.
Looks good. I thought for sure this whole thing would have tripped the breaker.
There we go.
Alright. I just need to take the hard drive, I'll print the image, and...
To
I
the
need to check
lab.
the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals, Alice, ethmoid, and
It's not
frontal
Alice.
sinuses. Why did this have to happen to her? And now I can print it.
Oh, jeez, dude.
It looks like a good exposure. Why can't I see the wound?
It does
need
look
to
like
look
a
at this
good
light box.
exposure. Such texture. Alright, at the light box.
Strange. I guess I'll have to repeat. Let there be light. Damn. I knew this luck wouldn't last.
Alright.
I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight.
Fuse box in the
Often these
storeroom.
flickering
That's
lights
the
will drive anyone over
bathroom.
the edge.
Stare at the
And now
floor,
it's all
stare at the
broken.
floor.
Right.
There we go. Right, left.
Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley.
Ah,
for help.
shit! Flashlight from the table. Yay! Whatever, just check in with Ridley. Okay.
What?
Okay, well, Ridley's not there. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave. You know, like a normal person. Like a normal person, we're going to leave. We're gonna leave. Hey, Ridley, you there?
There's a surprise. Why
Open
is it
the
that
shed.
whenever I
Aw,
need Ridley
frick,
for
man.
something, he magically disappears into the ether. Oh my.
Ridley's
God.
probably already fixing it, yeah.
Oh, all right. What now? I'll start the generator in the shed. Maybe it's been left unlocked. For once, Ridley's carelessness will be useful.
What makes you think that it was unlocked?
Zip. Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post.
Great.
God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer.
Hammer.
I don't have the time.
All right. Back to
or
the storage room.
strength.
Why don't you take a brick? Like, there's bricks right here. Just use a brick. Your power's turned off earlier this week. After being on the phone with the local energy company for 3 hours, I discovered they've been putting your payments on the wrong... What the frick, man? That is insane. Wow. Alright, here we go.
Jesus. I'm feeling dizzy.
Just go home.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Just go home, dude. Your car's fixed. You can go home. People will understand. This is the anniversary of your wife's death. Dude. Oh my god. Don't trust this guy to drive? Well, he can't stay here. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? I don't understand how this works. What? What? I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, I tried, but nothing happens when I click when it's in the center.
God damn it.
Okay, got it.
actually holding up.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Well.
There we go.
Something new in this shit. God. Something's missing here. Some kind of switch. Or
The
crank.
freaking oh my god.
Oh no. There's so much shit in here.
Yeah, things that you need get highlighted, right? Ew. What the fuck? There it is.
Yes. I think this will work.
What? Alright, anyway.
It fits. Alright. Now,
Soup.
just to crank it up. Something wrong? Great, get started. Not for long.
Locate fuel?
See, sure would make a nice decorative ornament
my
for the garden, though.
God! This place is shit.
Empty.
Where's the funding, man? Like, where is the fund? Why is there just a coffin right here? What? Okay. Hello, Omega. Hello, how you doing? Alright, is there a... Oh, there we go.
Just nothing inside.
Are you serious? Okay. Okay, that was the first time that I got jump scared.
How did it end up here?
What?
Finally.
Wife killer. I think that was Charlotte. That was Charlotte and his wife in the picture. I still think that Charlotte
Not today.
has something to do with this. I don't trust Charlotte, man. So you guys think he killed his wife? Like, maybe it was like an accident or something?
I guess that's enough. Nice. Another empty jerry can to add to the collection. I'm not used to this, but at least it's... My head.
Uh-oh.
What just happened?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry,
Steven?
man.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, it's Alice's brother. It's his
I don't
brother-in-law.
understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
It's Alice's brother-in-law.
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But
Mike Peak.
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
what?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster
Yeah,
up
he's
any
going
courage,
Joker mode.
Any honesty. You disgust me.
Ow, sorry, I
suspected
hit
you
my
from the
microphone.
beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it
What
was
the
you.
frick do you mean, dude?
Aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool?
What?
For God's sakes, you're a doctor.
Tumors and aneurysms? Do you think
No.
he did that to her? What the
Doesn't
frick?
work like that.
What?
Shh. I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed. I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats, a ring, photos, Brett Pete on the loose.
Oh, it was him. This entire time it was Steven?
He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Steven
Yes,
broke in.
I am. You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you. I was hoping to break you down. That you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself.
That
And I'll just
explains so
stand there
much.
and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
He was giving
It's
him.
a filthy lie.
This.
He was giving him fucking antipsychotics.
Again, lying.
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk.
What?
And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late.
Oh, he called an ambulance.
Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Okay, so you
Fuck, here we go
accidentally
again.
killed her
Even now.
because of a drunken rage.
Even now, you have the nerve
But Steven
to lie.
is also
Steven, I'm sorry.
a freaking
I
nutcase,
suffered too.
alright?
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Steven dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please.
Yeah, it was
run.
Steven's sister. Alice.
You know
Alice is Steven's
I'll
sister.
shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that's two of us.
Steven, no!
Okay, well, Mr. Ridley's dead. What? Wait, that cut was so jarring. That was so abrupt. What? What? That was so freaking abrupt. Oh my god. They forgot to finish the game. I guess they didn't know how to tie it up. Maybe they didn't know how to end it. They're like, where are we taking this? All right, he kills Ridley. But like, where are we taking this? Are we having Steven kill him? Are we having him escape? I'm trying to... The story writer Quinn just said, fuck it, ship the game. Yeah, I think they just didn't know how to end it. Maybe they just didn't know how to end it. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea that he was the one that killed his wife. I wish that they would have just kept it as like him having like a sense of guilt, thinking that he couldn't save his wife. I feel like that would have been better. And then he thinks that because he couldn't save her, he probably killed her. But in the end, and like then the brother would have like that anger towards him, and also like guilt trip him into thinking that he killed her. I don't like this ending. I do not like this ending. Yes, they're going to be releasing an autopsy only version. If they do release an autopsy only version, I really want there to be more autopsies, because there were like 5 autopsies in total. I feel like it would be really lame for it to just be those same autopsies in the autopsy only version. It just really saves you, or you die, or you break free and kill them. There's like a million ways you can end that. Yeah. They steered too hard into it when they noticed that they didn't want to finish like that, but you didn't know how to rewrite it back. Yeah. If he wasn't actually at fault and Steven was trying to break him down, because they set it up that way. But then they were like, but then they just full tilt went into, oh yeah, I got drunk and like got violent with my wife. She died due to domestic abuse. Like, why did you end it like that? Fuck! I got drunk and pushed her and she hit her head and she died. It could have been a serial killer route. Yeah. It could have been the serial killer route. It had potential. It had so much potential. Yeah, there was the pregnancy test and the kid drawings. But, like, I don't think... So, the pregnancy test says it was positive. So, she was pregnant at some point. But then he was like, I wasn't able to help you through it or support you through it. My guess is she had a miscarriage. I don't know what the kids' drawings are on the wall. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, the child was never mentioned. All he said was that he could not support her through it. He said, I'm sorry I couldn't support you through this. I thought you were going to go, oh, I accidentally hit a key. No, I was touching nothing. I touched nothing. It just ended. It just ended. Wild. Anyway, I'm gonna make my own ending to this. I'm going to retcon that ending and I'm gonna rewrite it, okay? How's that? I'm gonna send in my rewritten ending for this game. And I'm gonna posit that to their team. And I'll be like, hey, here is how you should update the game. And that's it. I'll leave it in the Steam reviews, yeah? Wait, there are multiple endings? How can you get multiple endings from that? There's no way. What? How do you get multiple endings from that? It was so linear. You can forgive me ending, and I am the one to blame ending. What? So I got dead memories ending? What? That, I did not know that there were different endings. So I got the weird, abrupt ending. Yeah, I want to look up these endings because this is a friggin'... I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I want... Yeah, I want to see the other endings. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna close this. We're gonna go find these alternate endings because I do not accept. I don't know if people put up the other endings on YouTube already. Autopsy Simulator endings. Oh, yep. Looks like they're already up. All cutscenes, full walkthrough. Don't want this. Nope, I just want the endings. Which ending is this? Is this the same ending that I got? Is this the one where I got... Okay. I'm just looking for all... I just want... just show me all the endings, guys. Just show me all the endings. I don't think... Oh, you got it? Thank you, JVC. Secret endings. Can you forgive me? Okay, so that's one of them. Alright. Let me just full screen this. Window capture. Secret ending. There we go. Did he just skip? Did he just skip?
I guess I should take my pills.
Okay, that's self-therapy. Yeah, that's his...
I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers.
Yeah, this ending...
To forget the most important of things.
Wait, what? You could just keep taking the freaking pills? He's pill maxing. Okay, at what point does something happen here? Very pill-pilled of him. Yes, yes. I don't see anything happening to his vision. Like, there's nothing changing here. Oh, lower Jack's sanity irreversibly. Oh, okay. He has lowered his sanity irreversibly, alright?
Every fucking time. Oh my god. Alice. No. It's only just case of strong.
Okay.
Alice.
I appreciate that
never...
this person is like skipping through all this stuff. The pill coating's gonna give him some heartburn, yeah.
Breathe. It's just
more pills. Oh, okay, geez. I don't remember my hand shaking, or my character's hand shaking. Ah, yes. With the autopsy gloves on. More pills. Oh. Where is Ridley not hearing him do this? Like, grabbing pills. This was Coach in another life, yeah. Dude, it's not Alice. This is not Alice. Why does it end so abruptly? It's so abrupt. It is so jarring. Like, holy frick, man. He has no good endings? Yeah, I see that. Gee whiz. So there was only 2 endings, I guess. And I guess that was it. Oh my freaking gosh. Alright, well, hopping on over. Main and secret. Freaking wild. Oops, I closed my freaking music tab. Where's my music? Where's my music? I need my music. Oh, goodness. Well, okay. The concept of the game was really good. I really enjoyed the concept of the game. I wish more was done with it. I wish it didn't end the way that it did. Yeah. There is going to be an autopsy only mode. The chapters were really interesting. Yeah, I would have liked the ending to be different. I wanted the ending to be different. I am excited and I'm looking forward to an autopsy only mode. I hope that they have more autopsies for us to go through. Yes, the story left much to be desired. It had a good build up, but then they fucked with the ending. And it was weird. But that's fine. That's fine. I still had fun. I will say, it being story heavy wouldn't be bad if it was good. Yeah, exactly. I still enjoyed the game. It's just that the ending was kind of a letdown, honestly. If my story stuck that hard, I would just not have released it like that. Yeah, it needed to actually have a conclusion, because it's left with no ending. Nothing happens at the end. Like, it's just, he dies or maybe lives, depending. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I can also understand the mixed reviews now, yeah. I'm glad that I played it regardless, because I like to form my own opinion of games. But I can't see it. I still enjoyed it. I can see why it was not liked, though. I can see. Yes, it got very dramatic and then it just cut to black. It was extremely abrupt. It was very jarring. There was no... It was just very jarring. Yeah. We can better understand the reviews. Correct. Exactly. Yes, chapter 1 through 5 was interesting. It just ended really weird. That's all. Yes, exactly. It's still a decent game. I would not give it like a horrible rating. I wouldn't say that it's a bad game. I would not call it a bad game. It's a good game that didn't know how to end itself. It didn't know how to end. The devs didn't know where to stop it. And that's a shame. That's a shame. But good game regardless. I'm looking forward to the autopsy only. I hope there's more autopsies to go through. But yeah, I had a fun time. Yes, remember to pay your writers. Pay those writers. It's so important. Very loose end with Dorothy and Charlotte as well, yeah. That's fine. I enjoyed it. I had fun. This was a fun time regardless. All right, let me see here. Oh, right. Before I forget, we need to decide on a movie that we're going to watch next Saturday. Do you guys have any suggestions? I've decided I wanted to try something a little different. Instead of making a poll in the Discord itself, I wanna have some suggestions on stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. Do you guys want to do like horror movies? Do you want to do the Lord of the Rings marathon? Is going to be in September. We're going to do the Lord of the Rings marathon in September. Let's see here. I'm always down for horror movies. I've got like a huge like backlog of horror movies that I need to go through. You want to go through French horror movies? I'll try to find a good one. If you guys want to do French horror movies, we can do that. Minus One recently released it on Netflix. Okay. The movie you recommended. I don't remember all the titles. I love foreign horror. I really do. Okay, so we've got some Godzilla suggestions. We got French horror or foreign horror movies, international horror movies. Masinan, I do not remember the movie that you recommended, but if you remind me, I will jot it down. I got a very non-horror suggestion, Redline. Yeah, I've seen Redline. It is an amazing It is an amazing, amazingly animated movie. Yes, the Brazilian horror. Morto... I don't know how to pronounce the A with a squiggly line on it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make a poll. We're gonna make a poll. Poll. Let me think a little bit. Poll. For June 15th. June 15th, that's Eastern. So, international horror. And if we choose international horror, I have quite a few movies to pick from. Godzilla movie. Have a great night, Chef. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. We are not watching. I refuse to watch the Hobbit animated movie. I refuse. I refuse. Oh, Fantastic Planet. That movie always freaked me out. Like I look at it and it's so weird to me. I am curious about it though because I never watched it, but it's so freaking weird. Scott Pilgrim. Ooh. Are you talking about the... I think did we watch the animation in the sub Discord? I think we did. Did we watch Scott Pilgrim in the subscriber Discord? I think we did. Yes, we did. Yeah. We could watch the Scott Pilgrim movie though. We could do the Hobbit animated movie as an April Fool's movie night. We should. You know what? I'd be fine with that. I would be fine with that. Okay, international horror, Godzilla movie, Scott Pilgrim, and let me see here. One final one, I guess. Let's see. Okay, I'll just leave it at these three. I'll just leave it at these three. There you go. We got 1 minute to pick. There's the poll. The poll is up. Pick the movie that you guys want to watch during movie night on the 15th. We will select either a international horror movie, Godzilla movie. I will think about the ones that we could watch. -1 is apparently now on Netflix. I have not seen -1 yet. Or Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim. You found the English name? Night Shifter. Let me look this up. Night Shifter. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the on my list. I'm definitely gonna put that on my list. All right, looks like a Godzilla movie's gonna win. So we're going to pick a Godzilla movie to watch on the 15th. I might have it be like we can probably select between like one of the three latest ones, possibly. I don't think that Godzilla vs. Kong is out yet. I think it's, it only just recently stopped showing in theaters, so I don't think it's available for us to watch, as a movie night yet. But, Godzilla is happening on Saturday, next Saturday, in the Discord. So I very much recommend that you all join the Discord. We don't use @everyone in the Discord. You will only get pinged for things that you decide to be pinged for. So I highly recommend that you join. It is a very fun time in there. Discord is fun. Gojira! @everyone was open. I have actually removed the permission for anyone to use @everyone. It's not possible, except for like me and I think mods. I think it's just not possible. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Let's go see who we can raid into today. Who can we go say hello to? Who have we not seen in a little bit here? Oh frick! Sigrid and Bert are playing Voices of the Void. I feel like it's been a while since we've checked that out. So let's go. Wait, this isn't Voices of the Void. What are they? They're watching the latest Smiling Friends. They're watching the latest Smiling Friends. I guess they're just taking a break, but we're gonna be raiding into them anyway. All right. All right. We're gonna go say hello to Sigrid and Bird. They are currently playing Voices of the Void. I guess taking a break to watch Smiling Friends. But yes, thank you so much for coming, everybody. I had a blast. This was a lot of fun. This was so much fun. We are going to be, I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming this week. Not sure what I'm gonna be streaming this week. I'll figure it out, but you're gonna have my schedule in the Discord tomorrow. It will also be on my Twitter. And remember, I am re-debuting with an entirely new model on the 29th. I hope to see you all there. It's going to be a little subathon, a little 12-hour subathon. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we're gonna have fun. Yes, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. I'm excited. Very, very excited. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I will see you all on Monday. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great night. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.